Hey YouTube, what's up? Ocarina Time, Majora's Mask. Hell yeah. Donkey Kong 64 is going through its last deliberations. They're coding some secret sauce for Season 5, so we'll go back to that very soon. This is my attempt at a no-logic run. I think I've done a couple of these where I've tried. I don't think I've ever finished one, though. I'm like struggling to remember now. So if there's one on the channel, ignore that. This is my first time, for sure, for sure. So let's get into it. Normal settings that I normally play with. So scrubs, cows, dungeon entrances, boss entrances. They're all randomized. That's the big stuff. I'm not starting with much. I start with Ocarina of Time and Song of Time in Majora's. I start with Master Sword in Ocarina, and I just start with Nuts and Sticks because it's easier. So let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, go. Hope for Sky Temple. Yeah, I hope so. Sky Temple's easy. Sky Temple doesn't have a lot of checks, but the boss is easy to get to. Odolas. That's really good. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe I have Remains allows me to... No, I have Dungeon Beaten. Never mind. I was going to say Dungeon Beaten allows me to, like, switch the like, infected swamp and all that. Okay. Freezing Goron is Snowhead. Okay. Snowhead boss. An annoying check, but very easy once I have, Goron. Fire Temple Hammer Chest is small key fire. There's... Okay. That is fine, actually. I might be able to skip that. That's funny, actually. Toilet Room is a fire small key. Okay. Are we just going to learn where all of our fire small keys are? Beneath the Graveyard is junk. Or Grave 3 is junk. Let's get a Foolish. Grave 3. We could still go down there to do... To, like, grab the Poe so we can sell it, but not a huge deal. Also, sorry, Dr. Hanky, I know you typed a message and I've been ignoring it while I do all of my fun setup stuff. Let me turn the heat AC on. I just coast, unless the wind chill is bad. The desert area here, I found out maybe 55 here, but the wind chills make it 37. Yuck. A 37 sounds nice to me for a winter's day. Anything that's not below freezing is usually alright. But yeah, it's just the different lives that everyone lives, depending on where they are. All right, so this is, where am I? Great Bay. GC is GPT. So we can't get much here. I think I get 3 checks. Nothing crazy. Get some cool music, though. Love me some Sonic Heroes. Oh, I can't even leave here, now that I think about it. See, I'll start, like, talking about rules as I remember them. So, I do have Skulltullis shuffled in all of my houses. However, my Oceanside and Swamp Skull, like, collecting all of them is junk. I will turn that on once I am allowed to have, you know, not need all of them to get the reward. But for now, they're junk. Fairy Slingshot, okay. That's not too bad. It's a nice start. Ooh, Mask of Truth. Can I get that as child? I'd have to pop it and then collect it? I don't think I can. Can I jump from this, maybe? I don't think so. Maybe if I'm really careful? No, there's no way. Okay. We'll just make note of that, I guess. We have to do that to leave. Okay, but that's good. Great Bay Temple's easy to get to. So if we can complete it, which I think I can do with like FD and Zora Mask, and there's only 2 keys, the boss and the regular. That would mean that Great Bay Temple, sorry, Great Bay in Majora's, I would be able to, there's nothing here. I'd be able to get to the temple without New Wave. So that's really good. It's really good. I know so many Southerners who live in the Midwest and they hate the days in the winter when it's like 45 degrees. 45 in the Midwest? That sounds awesome. Is the Midwest like humid? It's by the Great Lakes. I've only been there once. I went to Minnesota to visit some friends. But it was in the winter, so I couldn't really tell. 35 degrees Fahrenheit, and they'll be like, it's too cold to go outside. How do they live there? Huh? It gets so cold there. It's humid in the summer? Okay. I assumed as much. I guess I'm not sure, like, what extent of water you need to be by for it to be, like, really humid and gross. 35 degrees in the north is beer snow weather. Unironically, I'm beginning to brew beer again. And at one point in creating the beer, after you make wort, you have to chill it. And I feel like the fastest way to chill it in the north is just to put it in some snow. Just cover it, throw it outside for a little bit. From the agriculture, that's interesting. Learning a lot of things from Sandy today. Marching for Cuckoos is junk. Oh, Butler Race is also junk. Bremen check. Butler Race. Use our garage as a freezer. I mean, use it if you gotta, yeah. Junk. We can grab some money though. You hate going to Zora's River and finding nothing. And grabbing no money. Huge. Singular Scrub. We still have to go up there for the Skulltula, but it's less important. One thing that I did change from my usual, like, attempts, my first runs, blah, 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 blah. I do have shops as vanilla prices. I find that when you turn on weighted random and no logic, you have, like, 30 things that are, like, 995 bucks. And I just didn't feel like fucking with that. For, like, the first, like, I'm gonna do this. This is my real attempt. I just have shops on as vanilla. If that ends up not being interesting, I can change it when I play again, but I don't want to be stopped because Ocarina is a 995 in Majora's Mask, but I only have the big wallet in Ocarina. I know how it goes. Good song. Banger alert. Alright, let's see if skulls are necessary. If they are not, we don't need to collect any skull chests, which is nice. Din's Fire! Blue Fire is junk. Swamp Skulltula token is junk. Pharaoh's Wind is a nice to have, but probably not worth grabbing. So 20 skulls is Dins, which is really nice to have, because we have Dins in Majora's, so that can help do, like, Snowhead stuff a lot more easily. Our first one, hooray! Our second one! Hooray! Yippee! Probably check the shops first, yeah. I mean, that's just like the densest area. There's 8 checks there. I will say the one thing I am nervous about this is that a couple of tricks that I use in No Logic, I usually do through pause buffering. And pause buffering, especially on this, is just ass. Adult Wallet MM for 90, that's worth grabbing. Was it worth saving for all of these? How many fools? I don't know the exact number. I have a medium amount. I never know the exact number though. Holy shit, loaded. Shadow Compass. Probably don't need the large bullet bag. Deku Shield we definitely need. The one thing I really wanted. Alright, so pack potion. Mirror, Ocarina for 200. That's not too bad though. That's okay. Unfortunately I want to do a lot of grinding to get a bunch of those. Do I care about grabbing the Skulltulas? Probably. Dins would allow me to equip swap, which would be really helpful. Also, we're gonna check every junk chest until we have all of our shields. Shields can be in junk chests. So if you see me doing that, that's why. Also, just money is nice early on, while we're checking shops and such. Yeah, I will say, because usually we play on chip of Harkinian. This is just an emulator. I mean, legitimate hardware. So, there's a few differences that I can't, like, really immediately tell. Such as, how many fools are in the pool. I unfortunately just straight up do not know. But a medium amount, whatever that means. And they are ice traps. The idea of the other traps was really fun. Like, they got shock traps, they got burn traps. They got a couple more that I can't think of right now, but... I buy the wallet first since it's more expensive. I see at least 3 in chat. Hey, easy! Don't scare my viewers off. How much is this? Ooh, that's almost convenient. If I had one more, that'd be really nice. But unfortunately, not so lucky. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. So, like, this is the least exciting part of the seed, but buying all those skulls is probably worth it. We can say this about Sandy. Though they called you all fools, they're fair. I think that's based. I'm gonna do all this and then find a wallet on Dampe. I can just kind of... I can feel it in my bones. Good shit, Herald just accepts their sinkholes. I mean, what are they gonna do about it? Do you think this is one of those situations where, like, Matt Mercer believes it's the hag's duty to fill the hole, and the hag believes it's Matt Mercer's duty? So just nothing happens. Honestly, the setup of Kakariko itself is just kind of funky. Like, the hag's area, how does she get there? Phantom Ganon is in Shadow Temple. Okay. Matt Mercer's that guy. He's the D&D guy. There's like a best way to do this. Just gonna figure out what it is. One off. Almost didn't buy the Deku Shield. We don't need the large seed bag, that's fine. Alright, and we can buy that last Skulltula on the way out of Kakariko. That way we can actually, you know, go do stuff. Oh, I bought the wallet. That's right. That's another thing, chat. I'm so used to an auto tracker. I am going to forget to check a lot of this stuff off. And I preemptively apologize. Punch you back. For which game? Ocarina, that's huge. We can check bottom of the well. It could fill the potholes with the money you find on the ground and have enough to buy a car. Well, you'd have to have someone that would, like, you'd be able to pay. Alright, usually, I will say, usually I pause buffer this. And again, buffering on emulator sucks. I did practice this a little bit. I can do it, but it's really inconsistent. So you have to give me a minute. I probably shouldn't have been talking while attempting it the first time, so that's my bad. There we go. Second try, not bad. Second try while no pause buffering. That's pretty good. Alright, bottom of the well is GTG. You can get 2 checks in here. It's nothing crazy. But this being GTG is really nice, because we have Deku Shield and Bomb Shoes, so as Child, we can kind of just go through everything. Fighting these guys with no Adult Shield kind of sucks, though. I thought I was going to jump again. Yeah, like that. Okay. The other room should be a little bit easier. Nice. As Child, we'll also be able to hit the eye up there to the right. So yeah, GTG being here, kind of nice. I might die to this room. No shield. Kinda stinky. Oh, especially if I get hit by that guy. I'll kill the B-boss first. That's my bad. That's my fault. Especially because I believe that just hits him right away, yeah. God. I think they drop hearts. Huge. Alright. Ooh, big chest. And what we got, It's fine. Oh, I almost wish I had Silver Scale in MM on, we could have gotten Mask of Truth. But that's alright. That's okay. At least it was just Mask of Truth and not something crazy like a bomb bag. Back in Great Bay. Alright, check our graveyard stuff. Eight. Almost halfway there for Dins, which is very nice. Junk, good. Alright, Dampe, do me good. I will say, listening to Brogan rage at Dampe the other day was a little bit funny. It's always so interesting how, like, when you learn a game, figuring out what people struggled with, it's always funny. Because I feel like I was never too bad against him, even when I was still, like, a casual player. Oops. But now he's so easy. And I'm not even that fast. I feel like most speedrunners do it in under 50. Fairy? Okay. It's nothing crazy. Unless it was Town. Town Fairy would have been nice, but... we need 7 stray fairies to get whatever the reward is for the great fairies in Majora's. Or, of course, 1 Town Fairy. There's only 1 of her. Okay. Windmill was checked. This was checked. I guess I can check the Redead Grotto. Because I got bombs. Yeah, usually I actually... In a couple of my practice rounds, usually I would do Kakariko, like Death Mountain Trail, and then the 1 skull in Goron City, and then I'd bail, but with explosives I can do a lot more. But like, the thought process is, adult can't get anything in Kokiri that like child can't. So just warping back, going child, warping there after checking market is usually smarter, but having explosives kind of opens the world up for us. Especially if we like get lucky and find the Dongo's Cavern. Good morning, Shiro. I said I was gonna buy something, right? What the hell was it? There's nothing here I can afford. I have stray fairies, but whatever. I don't believe I need them. Oh, right, the one... It was 60, that's okay. We're not that desperate. Dins is not immediately useful. Except for equip swapping. Equip swapping would be really nice, but all we have is Slingshot. Which apparently works in Udom. Apparently you can use Slingshot as adult, which means you might be able to use bow as child, which is weird. I don't know how I feel about that. But maybe we'll avoid that. Stop. There we go. Cool. Good joke. Funny joke. Red potion, but no bottle. We'll leave that there. If that's MM, we'll want to save it. Shadow Temple. Okay. With great music. Let's go. We know Phantom Ganon is the boss here. We just can't do anything. We need hovers, hookshot. Maybe we can do it with bombs and shield. I don't remember if you can make that jump or not, though. With a mega flip. Junk. Don't want that. Alright, do Goron City stuff, and then we'll do Trail on the way out. Just gotta be careful not to lose all my shoes, or else I have to go back to Kakariko. That just kind of sucks. I'm doing alright right now. Had a good day yesterday. Seed's about as good as a Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Seed can get, for no logic. We got explosives in Ocarina, we got a wallet in MM. Not terrible. We got one of our 3 shields. We know where Mirror Shield is. Which could be our first adult shield. Wouldn't hate that. I know where Mirror Shield is! Okay, now I will go back to Kakariko. That has changed my mind immediately. That's pretty good. Whew, hello. Big bomb bag for 200. Nah, I'm good. Bosky Forest is very good. And that's Elegy, right? No, that's Epona's. Huge. And then the rest of this is junk. Cool. Great shop. Great shop. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want to try to get back to... Kakariko by daytime. I also love having money. Big money enjoyer. Ooh, with only 3 hearts, do I have the time to do this, actually? I know I can do it with 4? 3 might be cutting it a little close. I think with Bomb Shoes I can. Because I can hit, I can hit the grotto. I think. Now if we had Hammer, then we'd be safe. Or climb speed up. No, okay, we're fine. I might have been worried for nothing. That is a key. Nice, more shoes. Yeah, okay, that's toilet room. Great Bay. Great Bay Stray. Bay. Re. Another key. Forest. Oh, okay, I thought so. No, probably still... No, Happens a few times you hit a small rock there instead of the grotto and perished. Yeah, that's happened to me. It's why I lined it up the way that I did. Because there was a world where it was going to be bad. We're going to Kakariko anyway, so let's use all the bombs that we can. me just go back to Graveyard afterwards. With Shield, what's some new things we can do? I guess I don't have to go back at... I pressed check Iron Roof, what the hell? But we don't have to get there at daytime. I'd prefer to, so I didn't have to do the dumb clip, but technically I can do the clip. Technically I can do the dumb clip. I'm thinking about it. I think I do want to go... Okay, hang on. Hang on, he mumbled into himself. Goron Mask is in Hyrule Field. That could be really good. It could also be Ocarina of Time. Alright, Hyrule Field. That's Goron Mask. Bolero. If we had an Ocarina, that'd be really good. Bolero. Oh, my wallet. I was about to ask, was I missing anything? And I was. MM is Termina Field. Majora's Mask's overworld is Termina Field, not Hyrule Field. Since they are in Termina. So Hyrule Field would mean specifically Ocarina of Time. Just the goober hats early. Especially for you, right? Isn't it like 8? 8:30? 8:40? I actually don't know your times. I know where you are. How many time zones is Texas in? Is Texas big enough that it's in multiple? Or are you not in Texas? It's all central. Really? Can you tell I've never been east? Really? Come on, hit it. East, west, sorry. I'm trying to survive. The most west I've gone is Minnesota that one time. I guess I haven't really been south either. I've gone to Florida twice, but I was really young. Oops. Try again. Piece of heart. Cool. Alright, got both the skulls though, that's kinda all I cared about. And it's daytime right now, so we can go get Mirror Shield. Huge. Very nice. Very, very nice. With Goron being in Hyrule Field, I think I go check that out first. I think. Huge. Alright. No longer need to find shields in Ocarina. That's really good. Where would I never travel to? The south. Florida I went to because my parents took me to Disney World, and then I traveled there. My sisters were in gymnastics, and there's a big, there were big meets in Florida, and I went once. And it sucked. But I can't see myself going, like, willingly going anywhere south, anywhere to the south. There's actually a lot of places. I'm not a big traveler. I like being home. Andrew and I will go away for, like, weekends sometimes, but we'll go someplace close-ish. Like, we like traveling to, like, northern New Hampshire. That's usually the farthest I like to go, and only for the weekend. Before I'm like, damn, I miss my dog, I miss my bed. Deku Mask is Pinnacle Rock. That kinda sucks. But it could be worse, it could be Zora. Oh, no, not Zora. It's not Zora, it's Deku. Texas is in 2 time zones. I was lied to. Odds? Is there any reason for me to go to Lake Hylia right now? No, I don't believe so. Stray Fairy, good. I would never travel to God's reject bin. What does that mean? What does that mean? And don't say all of America, because I'm here. Australia? Australia looks nice, actually. I'd go to Australia. I think people are afraid of, like, giant snakes and spiders and such, but, like, if you go to the city areas, you're probably fine. Like, Melbourne looks really nice. Sydney looks really cool. I think if you stay out of the outback, you're alright. They also talk funny. Not very nice. I don't have any money, but I can check Swamp Skulltula. Thank God I didn't have any money. Only time I've seen a scorpion was a dead one in a CPS vestibule. Happy for you. Yeah, I'm glad the most dangerous things we have up here are black bears, which are just giant raccoons, and bees, which... Goron Mask! Shouldn't be able to kill you, unless you're allergic. Alright, Goron Mask is a really easy spot. Pinnacle Rock, so long as it's not seahorses, that's not too bad. If we can find Zora. We already have Epona. So we just need Zora Mask, which I have a hint for where it is somewhere. So hopefully we just get that hint. Something nice and easy. Determine to field musical stones is junk. Option title deed. Most dangerous wildlife is the cars. Ah, humans. The classic danger. I guess technically we also have coyotes, but I don't think they're a danger to like, people. Because I'm never outside on my own. As long as you got, like, a group and a big enough dog, they won't fuck with you. I guess if I go Lake Hylia, now that I think about it, I could have checked Water Temple. That's probably worth it. Oh, well, if I get an Ocarina, I will definitely go do that. Come on, Mido. Pay out big. Ocarina or bottle. Stone Tower's boss is Goat. I skipped right by it, because I forgot what I was looking for. Bomb bag Ocarina, huge. Alright, no bottle, but it's hard to be upset with a bomb bag. Alright, I have no way to grind money, so I kind of want this to have nothing. Hey, money. Forest map. Silver rupee MM, small key shadow. I kind of like all of that, except maybe the silver rupee. I don't know how to grind money here that isn't Skull Kids. Which I don't know if I want to fuck with right now. Oh, I can wait until I'm child. That's fine. We can grind as child and then save warp. It's not like a shadow key helps us right now anyway. Like a rock seahorses is junk huge. Okay, Deku is just locked by Zora. That's massive. Seahorse is junk. That's really, really good. Means Pictobox only gets us one check, but it's Majora's Mask. Most things only get you one check. We're looking okay. We're looking okay right now. If we can just find the locations of our hook shots. At least Ocarinas. Ocarinas is a little more necessary. Bombing a fiery skull pot is elegy. Uh-oh. Shadow skull pot. I guess elegy isn't really necessary. Like, let's see, where is it useful? It's useful to easily get into Stone Tower and Inverted Stone Tower, but technically not necessary. Deku is beneath entrance. Can't do anything here. Ow. 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 Can adults do anything in Lost Woods? Yeah, I can check A grotto. Actually, how much money? How much money do you give me? Surely it's not worth grinding. Oh, check this Skulltula. There is a way to get it with no hookshot. It's just annoying, so I kind of hope it's garbage. That's right, I can't get it with bombs. That's right. It's stinky. Where's he? Huge. It's not what I expected to work, but it did. Money's nice to have, it's not necessary. We're about to go with a child who can grind really easily, so it's fine, it's fine. Did I just go child now, actually? Is checking Water Temple really that important? Yeah, I think so. I could just teleport back, so it's fine. Fisherman's Game's junk, good. Yeah, just the grotto. Just the grotto. If I had more hearts, I'd try Mega Flipping to... What's it called? Temple Attack's Foolish. That is Equip Swap. I tried Mega Flipping to Fire Temple, but I just don't think it's worth it. Not right now, we're still kind of doing overworld stuff. This might not be worth it, but let's try. Especially because equip swapping on emulator just feels really bad. Down, down, down. Okay, it's not worth it. I'm pretty sure you can do it for yours. With Nehru's, I'm just fucking up. But I think it's easier with Din's, which we have to be close to at this point. And it would get me actually, I'm sorry, it would get me one check that I can't get with as a child. It's not that impressive. It's not that crazy. I think I go to... Hi, James! Good morning. I know it's not morning for you, but it's morning for me. So good morning. I think I check the Gerudo Valley so I can get a hint and the waterfall check. Check the hints in Lake Hylia, check Water Temple, go Child, check Market, and then probably go check MM. Clocktown's just kind of full of really easy checks. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. We can also teleport to Bolero and check that out? It would be his child, so we couldn't get Bolero check, but that could still be worth it. Just came over from a masterclass with Brad Sundberg. I'm sorry to say, I don't know who that is. But that sounds fun. I hear masterclass with someone, and I just assume it's cooking. An engineer who worked with Michael Jackson. Okay. Oh, okay. That's sick. That's awesome. That's right up your alley. Did you learn how to, like, really hit the peaks of the he-he's, the he-who's? Morning. I think Firewave's asking if you're Shimona, that's the sound. Sorry, I know the cadence, not the words. Magic upgrades in STT. Could that be bad? Yeah. As a matter of fact, it could be very bad. But surely we'll figure it out. As long as the other one is easier, I'm not worried about it. Mascaro Field. Yeah, thank you. A 78 Fahrenheit. That's not too bad. It sucks for inside. That's probably where my temperature's at right now, actually. The logs are pretty good at retaining heat, which is great in the winter, not so good in the summer. Finding a cafe is defense upgrade. Okay, we don't need that. Cafe is junk. I did junk Couple's Mask. I thought about keeping it on, but then I remembered that I need everything to do that. I didn't want to deal with that. If that shit was like Deku Mask. Or like, what if it was Letter to Cafe and... Oh, I guess that would have been fine. Oh, and then Letter to Cafe had something? No, never mind. That would not have been fine. I just imagined a bunch of nightmare scenarios. Alright. Only one good hint here, but that's fine. Yeah, it's bearable, but it's not nice. I will say that. Wasn't trying to say it was preferred. Survivable and enjoyable are a little different. Alright, can I do this on emulator? I believe I can. It's because I believe in myself, though. What if I save stated? Then I would get it first try, obviously. So that pause there was not actually a save state, it was a fake save state, just to trick you guys. Pirates. Oh, I can't do anything here. No, I can't do anything here. Okay, that sucks. Okay. So water is pirates. Oh, but while I'm adult... No Josh race today. Josh is busy. So I decided to do an Udum seed instead. Just some bomb shoes. I needed them, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, Josh isn't saying what it is, so I don't want to say what it is. But it's good stuff. And I got to play Udum, so. Okay, Fire Temple's vanilla. Okay. Does this... I always forget. Yes, that we do have the key there. Some versions do, some versions don't, and I always forget which is which. I believe Hammer Chest having a Fire Temple small key is not terrible, though. I think that's something we can handle. Alright. Not much to do there. Time for Child, who needs to grind a lot of money, but we have so many checks that we can do here. It's gonna really suck when Bombchu Bowling is loaded. Oh, a Deku Shield for free. It's gonna suck, again, when Bombchu Shop is loaded and I have to grind a bunch of money in Pot Room, but... it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I've already gotten these. I feel validated because Brad is from Orlando and even he finds our heat wild. Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like it's gross over there. And it's just getting worse and worse. I forgot Richard. I never grabbed the dog. Whoops. Just want to check this first. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I want all of those. Oh, gamer, we're gonna be here a minute. Shit. Kinda sucks, actually. A powder keg with a Ponasong and Goron? Like, ugh. Do I think the Bombchu shop owner would be impressed by my Bombchus? He doesn't look like he's impressed by anything, honestly. Second force key, nice. I don't mean to be rude, but he kind of seems like a miserable SOB. God, if only this red rupee respawned, that would be nice. Money? Dog, look out! Majora. Okay. Wrong chicken. Hitting it tomorrow when I'm at a birthday party. Inside in the AC Oh. Oh, that's right. Do I just wait for day, check everything daytime, then come back and check everything night? I think so. Ah, that sucks. Why is everything gotta be so expensive at the Bomb Chew shop? It's the one place where vanilla just sucks ass. Ugh, me too, Link. Me too. Dog. Goodbye, dog. Excuse me, sir. My dog allowed in here? That was a bad shot, yeah. I knew that was a bad shot. So I lined it up. Wonder if I should change my sensitivity. My dead zone or something. Because I can ESS, but it's not, like, super easy. Almost missed that. But I didn't. Big Bomb Chew bag. More chews! Now the Bomb Chew shop owner might be impressed. Now he might be. Strength captains. Thankfully we shouldn't. We don't need Captain's Hat. That's also Moonsteer. I didn't see that. We need that as well. But we actually don't need Captain's Hat, which is a wild statement to say. My boy! Alright. Huge. Market is loaded. Song of Soaring? Are you for fucking real right now? For me? What? Really? For 60 bucks? That's basically for free! Holy! Yeah, and money on sale, which is very nice. Market's pretty good, I'll say. That should be... That's all of our masks, actually. Because Zora just gets us Deku. I was thinking, oh, I need magic. No, I don't. Fuck I need magic for? I got fins. Alright, unfortunately, I do want to save up and get MM bow. That would be very helpful, because then I can set up index warp. Holy shit, we're gaming. No, I can't. I don't have a shield. Never mind. There is a way to do it, but I don't know how. Unfortunately, chat, he is bad at games, so... Fins beats magic? That's not what I said. I said I don't need magic. I have fins. You're misconstruing my words and hurting my feelings. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Insert JonTron, I'll take your entire stock. Give me that. Chat would never misconstrue anything ever. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, we have money on sale there, but I don't know how much. Oh my goodness, why? 6 mentions. Oh, okay, it was just a bot. Okay. Sorry, DK64 Randomizer community got attacked again. I saw 7 messages, and I was like, oh no. I somehow magically typed a slur in the video that came out today, you know? Like, that's... That's the crazy shit that goes through my mind when I see 7 messages. I haven't done that yet, and I probably never will do it, but anxiety is real. Alright, this is slow, and I'm definitely throttling for it, and I guess that's the end of my statement, but we want to wait for night so that we can buy some more MM stuff, wait for day so we can get a bunch of money, wait for night so we can buy light arrows, and then we can continue on our merry way. When I see 7 messages, I assume something horrible has happened, or the one person who doesn't write concise messages spam told me something. I don't think anyone spam texts me like that, thankfully. I think I have made it... Oh, I have to do Bombchu Bowling as well. I think I have made it pretty clear that getting spammed with messages freaks me out. So, most of my friends are pretty good about not spam messaging me. And then 180, I knew that. Oh, that's sunlight arrows. So that's Ocarina, actually. So I can wait on that. Okay. What did I get? Bomb and powder keg. Okay, I just gotta... Let me write that down so I remember next time I come back to Ocarina. In that case, go back to... It's so fast. I forgot that the throttle on 64.3 is so much better than 64EM. So no, I will buy that because I will forget otherwise. So we'll check Bombchu Bowling. We'll grab Sunlight Arrows. And then we'll go MM for a little bit. Child can wait in Ocarina. Just gonna grab one more so that we can buy the huge rupee. Trust me, chat. I know what I'm doing. I have a plan. Is it my greatest plan? Yes. Excuse me? Sir? Please move. Heart piece. Shouldn't need. All sets. Don't need that. Alright. Sunlight arrows, MM. MMM. That's Richard's house. Yeah, sunlight arrows should be Ocarina. I'll double check, but... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No bow in Ocarina kind of sucks. But we're doing okay. No real explosives in Majora's. I guess technically we have powder keg, but like, does that really count? Explosives! I can't hold them, but I have them. So I have L also on left D-pad. So it's gonna suck cycling through trade quest items, but I think it's just the best way to do that right now. I just don't have enough buttons on the GameCube controller to do anything else. How do I did this first try yesterday. If you can believe it, because I don't. The song's a little loud in this sound font, huh? It should just be day one, though. Oops. There we go. Was hoping for town, but it's the risk you gotta take. I hate wearing sunscreen, but I'm sure I will be collateral damage in the war against the notion of climate change. Yeah, I also hate sunscreen. Okay. Okie dokie. That's a weapon. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Alright, so much to check in Clocktown. And we know where Deku is. We'll have to grab him eventually. Wow, nothing, really. That's crazy. 8 checks, none of them good. Wow, 3 checks, none of them good. All this money and nothing to do with it. I can do Swordsman School, but I can do that at any point, so it's not like a huge rush. I forgot about Tingle. I'll have to do Tingle as well. I actually have so much to do. What is a key? Okay, grab that. Smoky Forest, okay, we'll need that. But not immediately. If I can find bow, I can full clear. If I can find bow and hookshot, I can full clear forest, which is kind of crazy. Ganon. It's the only Ganon key we need. Non-boss key. A little break from the very loud music. Just a short one. Oh, you're still yapping, you bitch. Never mind, back to the loud music. I don't remember if I junked Honey and Darling and Scrubs all days. I don't believe I did. I'll double check before I actually attempt them, because I can't do either of them right now. But I don't think I did. Because they're not difficult, they're just long. Deku Playground just kind of sucks, but it's not awful. Giant's Wall in Ocarina. Okay. I'll be up as Captain's Hat, which I shouldn't need. The only reason I would need that is if I don't find bombs. I don't have bombs. I don't think I want to fight the Dongos. Not right now. I have a sword, I guess, but only 3 health. It's sketchy. Milk bar junk. No performance. Goron race. That's really nice. Hello? Range defense, okay. There's a shadow key. Range defense 2. Shadow key. We can do that right now. Song of Soaring is in market. We already know that. Thank you. Oh, we already have Song of Soaring. That's so good. I think the biggest, like, not threat, but the biggest worry right now is magic. Magic could be a little funky right now. And explosives in MM, but I'm not super worried about that. We're not quite in danger of that yet. Hey, money. Cool. Oops. Let's go to the rest of Clock Down stuff. We'll finish Termina Field in a sec. Just want to make sure we get this check before the Goron shows up. And I get to kill a bot? Let's go! Huge. I'm thinking of hitting the button, but I always regret hitting the button, but like once I can get Deku right now, so like I do have all of my transformation masks like locked down. If I find magic, if like Madame Aroma gives me magic, I'll hit the baby seed. But there's still plenty of places this can go wrong. And we still got plenty of time for this to fuck up. Let's save it for magic or hookshot. Hookshot Ocarina. Hookshot MM. Hey, that's a nice to have, but if I can get like Blast Mask, I should be fine. If you hit the button, the seed gets 3 hours longer. A map. I'll give it one attempt. I mean, there's a chance it's just like Compass Well, right? So, oh, it was the easiest thing in the world. It was the most straight line. Compass Jabu is Twin Mold. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Alright, managed to do this on Tuesday perfectly, but I was stressing. So let's try to keep our cool, not fuck this up. That's the play at least. That's the plan at least. Like that. That was a little messy. Just get it done. God, everyone in Brogan's chat will say that they struggle with the Ocarina shooting minigames. Holy moly, they hate this. That one in the back right corner always fucks me up, so just gotta be a little more careful. Got high score at least. Nice. Nice and easy. Only up to 9 skulls is kind of crazy right now. Try to get him real quick before he disappears. Huge. Okay, I mean, we're here at night. Do I save Grandma? think I do a couple of things here, actually. Oh, it's 18 or 19, shit. That sucks. That sucks. That's some ass right there. That's so unlucky. It's 19, by the way. Water is Odolwa, okay. Would really like a shield so I can set up Index Warp. If that's at all possible. We're loaded in Ocarina. So when we go back to Kokiri, we'll be able to do a lot. Wow, nuts. Alright, I never remember. Can Goron break this? No. So we need some kind of explosive. Which surely we find, right? Surely? Surely we find fairly soon. Alright, whatever, it's just a Skulltula. So we know that range defense leads to a Shadow Key, so we don't need to rush that right now, not until we know where Shadow is. It's DC, so yeah, I really don't care. Especially because I have no way to, like, actually do any of it until I have Hookshot or Hovers. Decker Shield's all set. Money on sale? Sure. I'll take money on sale. Don't speak to me. I definitely want to stay in the area. I think I do just save Grandma this cycle. That way it's something that we don't have to worry about later. We just have to remember, on this cycle, we need to check Curiosity Shop. We should be able to afford whatever it is. Range defense, I know. Then we can go do... Or at least grab Deku. I don't know what order I want to do anything just yet. Oh, we're actually able to just jump over this fence vanilla. I feel like I never do that. I feel like I always do it an illegal way. So that's fun. Excuse me, I can't see what it is. Skulltula, I need it. Doing this alone when I could be getting him 10 checks per hour in Ocarina. This is no logic, you'd be getting me 7. Hey Spider, hi Brogan. Actually, so far the tricks I've had to do haven't been too complicated. And the ones that I've done, I don't think I've gotten me anything. Correction 3 checks. I already lowballed him! Chat, Brogan's my friend. Only I can be mean to him. You better apologize if you know what's good for you. I don't want to say I'll kill you, chat, but... I won't, because it's fucked up and evil. Can I very quickly get this check over here? I believe so. I can inverted Song of Time if need be. Oh, I should be fine. Mad then? Yeah, I'm mad at you because you're mean. Oops. Do I make this? Surely. Surely I make this. That's a big chest. Can't get up there yet, though. If I can get Blast Mask, I should be able to. Obviously, I would prefer Hookshot, but... Which should be fine, because Grandma has Hookshot. Surely, surely, surely. I think I'm here in plenty of time. I think as long as I'm here before 12, should be fine. Yeah. Small Q well. Meh. I'm gonna... Lady, I'm sorry. I'm gonna hit you with the meh. Whatever. Let's go grab Deku. I think Deku's the play. And then we can check out Swamp. We can do a lot of Swamp. I think we can do everything up to... I spit a little bit, sorry. I think we can do everything up to... like, actual... What is it called? Where is my brain right now? Woodfall. Also, All Night Mask. I'll do that the second cycle. Or if I'm, like, just looking to skip days, which I'm assuming is not going to happen. The first ever recorded instance of me doing this vanilla and not bomb hovering or Goron hopping or index warping or... Nope, today I will simply horse. Today, I will horse. Vanilla, okay. I really don't want to waste my keg on this. I'm just hoping to find explosives elsewhere. If I find Blast Mask, I can do everything in there. If I find an explosive in Hookshot, I can do everything in there. But for now, I think I chill just a little bit. Horns. Body. Do I have money? I have money, right? Yeah, I bought the purple rupee from him earlier, that's right. Deck a shield, red rupee, Ocarina for 40. Exchange rate go crazy. We'll be able to check pirates as well. Actually, if I go back to Water Temple, can I do all of pirates? I can do most of it. Yeah, everything but the 2 checks I have to hookshot to. Everything else is free. Chat, you won't laugh at me if I fuck this part up, right? Because I always fuck this part up. Like a couple of times at least. I don't have anywhere I have to be until 10 PM night 3, so I have time to fuck this up. It's always just this angle. I can never get this angle right. Yeah, even then I was off. The game was just a little nice to me. Alright, chat. Do I remember where the chests are? Mercy, 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 mercy. Thank you. They're in the holes. Classic Brogan talking about holes. Knowing that I don't like it. Homie? Oh, you're doing your Marge impression over text? That's pretty good. I like it. I prefer the real thing, but... That should be Deku. It's not! Both of the chests here are good. I am a big fan of that. I, for one, like it when Pinnacle Rock is good and I have Zora Mask. Homie, gravelly feminine. Merge! Huh? Oh, I hit the invisible wall. That makes sense, actually. Ah, it's the other one. Ah. He needs 2. I know he needs 2. What am I doing? Alright, that's all transformation masks an hour 30 in. That's kinda crazy. For a no logic seed, that's particularly baby. PB incoming? I don't remember if I've ever finished a no logic Udom, so if I beat it, that sure is a PB. That's the goal. There's still a couple possibilities we get fucked, but we might be okay. All right, I think I wait on doing anything else in like Zora Cape and here. I'll just check pirates. What am I hoping for? Deku Tree. Always hoping for Deku Tree. DC would be nice. I think that's it for now. We're not Adult Link right now, so we don't want anything hard. Swamp Spider House would be cool. DC, huge. Okay. Pirates, DC. Yeah, obviously, it's never ideal to do something as child, but we have shield, we have bombs. It's the way that this is supposed to be done. We have hookshot. Not hookshot, Jesus Christ. Slingshot. So I think the extra time is good. It also would mean we don't need to get rid of our index warp just to come back as child. Because the only way we can be adult... How do I explain this? You go into Majora's as child, so you come out as child. The only way you can come out of Majora's as adult is by Song of Soaring into Majora's. And I don't want to get rid of my possibility of index warping. Because that's going to make Majora's really easy to traverse. Don't speak to me. Where is you? Oh, am I too small? Can I not see what that is? Am I just a wee lad? Milk. N64 games have just some of my favorite sound effects. And will always be peak to me. That's just a world map, right? Sometimes they can be useful. Stone Tower is not one of them. Yeah, games have started getting worse once, like, realism was something they were starting to pursue. It's one of the main reasons I don't have high hopes for the remake of Ocarina. It's just not going to hit the same. Bro, quit following me. They look so sad. Alright, I do have to be careful to not lose my shield. I know that Tingle sells one, but I don't want to lose it. Oops. That's fine. Even games on Atari tried to pursue realism. I mean, there are some things that do style. A stylized version of games. I guess that's the argument I'm making. Stylization always just holds up more. Graphically. I was watching... I've randomly been suggested Injustice Gods Among Us clips, and I was watching it, and I was like, man, this game used to look so good, but holy shit, it does not anymore. Bomb Bag Ocarina, sure. Big Bomb Bag. I was gonna say, what if we found Song of Time in here, but I don't have an ocarina, so yeah, what if we found Song of Time in here? Not much would change. Who are we hoping to see for the boss? It's not Odolwa. We don't want to see Goat, so that's good. Georg would be bad. We don't have magic. Can't be Phantom Ganon, unfortunately. Not a lot of enemies, not a lot of bosses we want to see. There's a good chance we're coming back here. Thankfully, it's just pirates, so it's not a huge deal. Hylian Shield is actually really good for Child. I could put that on in here so I don't lose my Deku Shield. So that's huge. In fact, Morpha. I could technically fight Morpha, but fighting Morpha as Child with no hookshot sucks ass. That is a regular wall that I blew up. Lamau. And so, like, I could, but I wouldn't be happy about it. So much so that I probably wouldn't do it. Alright, let's break the game by doing a billion explosions. Now I want to see it. It's not fun. It's not great. I have done it once before, and it sucked balls. Key. Small key water. We don't really want to find water anywhere, because we can't do anything. Most of the other dungeons that we can find, we can do something. Spirit as Child. And then anything in MM. Because we have the masks, we can do a little bit. Junk, good. I need that. Din's Fire would be nice. 12. Oh, sorry, I like to check these off at 10s. I missed it. Also activated that guy. I'm set on fire. I'm crying and pissing and shitting. If I could find a hero shield, that would be really nice. Just index warping. Oh, it's so good. I actually have access to everywhere but Stone Tower. If I could get to Stone Tower, I'd probably just activate all of my warps, if I'm being completely honest. It's the only reason I keep opening junk chests. Romani Ranch is pretty helpful, actually. Makes finding the chickens easier. Oh, but Berman is junk, so never mind. But it makes finding the aliens easier, which we need to do, because that's a shadow key. Oops. Mashing. Oh, it was Fairy Bow. I thought it was just a fairy. Never mind, that's really good. Bomb Bag MM, that is Explosive Zone MM. Huge. Big, 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 big. Oh, God, I want to hit the button so bad. I want to hit the button so bad, but magic could be magic locked, so I don't want to. One of our magics is in Stone Tower, and there's a lot of magic locked things there. If I find Mirror Shield, I'll be a little more confident, but without that, Mr. Stark, I do not feel so good. Hey, Pop. Oh, right. You spawned there. Oh, dude. Oh. Sure. Whoops. I was trying to be fancy and one cycle him. Okay. Hylian back on. Have we found anything crazy here? I don't think so, right? Nothing too insane. Bomb shoes, never mind. Bomb shoes and fairy bow, never mind. What am I talking about? Oh, and my hero shield? Here it is. Money. Alright. One more check on the boss. It's the only one I'm really hoping for. Goma? Bonga would also be nice. And 2.5 hours of video essay from someone you follow drops right before you leave for an appointment. Sorry to hear that. I gotta be in the right mood for a video essay. And I find that usually I'm not. Usually it's just like noise. Just like some stupid video that I don't have to pay attention to. Oh, you're downloading it. Alright. It was a happy thing. I'm so used to people just complaining. We kind of got a 50-50 of whether we want to fight this boss or not, right? That is not one we can do. Do I just go back to Ocarina for a bit? No, I don't think so. No, I think we got more to do in MM. Oops. Do I go check out Sora Cape? I don't know. Here's the tough part now, is because I don't have anything the Song of Soaring locked. Not locked. Because I don't have a Song of Soaring on anything, and I don't have any of my owl statues. I, like, don't want to go to a lot of places. So then I have to walk back rather than fly back. But also, like, I'm kind of just killing time until... I have bomb shoe bag, not bomb bag. I can do a couple of checks in Ocean. I don't know if it's worth it. And yet, here I go. Checking. Because if I can get bomb bag, I can get basically everything in here. Or hookshot. If I just get some way to get over that fence. Junk. Unlucky. There probably is some tech to be able to get over that border with Bombshoe and Goron. I don't know it. Don't know any angles. Won't pretend to. There's a bug in here. I don't think these guys are checked. Do you tell me what they have? You do. Beavers are drunk huge. Oops. I want to complain about running out of good hints, because we haven't gotten one in a hot minute, but we have all our masks, we know where one of our magic is. The only one that I'm missing is Ocarina Hookshot, I believe, for a specific item. Quiver, I think? Maybe use a quiver. I won't say no to a quiver. Instead. Ain't gonna lie. I mean, one of these eventually has to be, Town Fairy, right? I should probably check what Town Fairy gives me. Truthfully, I should be checking all of my fairies, but... Oops! I just can't check this one. Got no way to get over there. We're almost there, though. I didn't realize I had 4 of them. Oh, song. Is that Suns? Suns on Ocarina. Just a little short. That would be really, really nice. So I will try to get that. I don't know the best place to farm money here. Hope that Evan pays out. Evan! Hello! Oh, whoops. Okay! Evan, I was not familiar. I was not familiar with your game. I was gonna give you a hard time, but that's just logical Jabu entrance right there. That's what that is. This is the best way to farm money, become a landlord. Yeah, but the only one that I have access to is this one, and he's not moving. These are hurt. Oh, thank you. You know I can get up there with a really weird Goron bounce? I just don't know where I need to be. It's like right at the edge, right? I don't know how much time I want to waste on this, considering it's just a Skulltula. Damn school waters. What's the timing? Am I jumping on the wrong part? It's Skulltula. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Don't waste too much time. Can I kill? Oh, you know what? Had I grabbed that red rupee from the like earlier, I would have been able to afford Sunsong. Whoops. Let's see if this guy down here also drops a red rupee. That would be very nice and convenient for me. Or is this only freeze? I don't know why I rolled instead of jump attacked. All this for 20 bucks. Where are you all coming from? What? What? Why are there a billion of you? I'm gonna die. What the fuck is that? Why do they infinitely spawn when I walk back and forth through that loading zone? That makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. I just want 20 bucks. It's all I want. I don't even know if this guy drops 20 bucks. Close enough. Was it 90 or 95? I think it was 90. Which is good enough for me. I guess I don't even have an Ocarina in Ocarina yet, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, as far as Stone Tower goes, we've also kind of already gotten access to all of our easy worlds. There's a possibility that's in a really goofy spot. Which would be very bad for us. And I don't believe the magic hint separates inverted and uninverted, which makes things difficult. Elf is a strong word. Brogan, no knower of Majora's Mask things. believe archery is open for a little bit, so we can go do that. What am I doing? I have a sword. I'll grind a little bit of money while we're here, just in case hags have something. It's okay. Missing one scrub is recoverable. Okay, we should be good. He says missing 3 shots. Oh, thank God that one's fast. Camaro, okay. And check. If we can find Hero Shield or Mirror Shield, Camaro gives us easy ISG, which is really nice. We don't have to ISG off bombs. But, you know, we need the Mirror Shield, or we need a shield first. Hello? 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 Speak. Corners jump. I knew that. Oh, that's right. You guys actually have a health bar in this game. My bad. My fault. I just hope the last one ignores me. Another Ocarina bottle. Cool. I mean, I'm about to check out Tingle, so that's fine. No, I bought the Mirror Shield for Ocarina. Ocarina has a Mirror Shield. They're separate items in the settings that I use. I've already bought that shield. Bought? I've already bought that shield. Subtitle, dude. Oh, that's land. It's just arrows up there. What you selling? Fish. I do not need fish. I know I'm going to Jabu, but I do not in fact need fish right now. Do I remember day 2? I think so. I remember day 1 after a couple of attempts. I think day 2 I know more, but I don't remember. Wasteland's junk. Shocker. Or at least one of Wasteland is junk. I always forget that I could actually just straight up talk to the monkey and the monkey will show me, but whatever. This is my mirror shield trust. Close. Lore-wise, I actually don't remember. I don't remember a lot of Majora's lore. I'm being completely honest with you. I believe when you heal Pamela's father, he tells you that there's something special. There's a special item in the well. I don't remember why he knows about it, though. And in Ocarina, I believe it's just one of two special Gerudo treasures, the other being Silver Gauntlets. I would assume it has some magical properties. But don't know for certain. I'm probably gonna take a break fairly soon to just let Tally outside and make myself some lunch. I don't care. I just want to see this. Nice. Woodfall is ice. Okay. That's good. That means Woodfall shouldn't be super important if we can't find... What's it called? Oh, it's only a 1. I thought it was a 5. But finding Sonata isn't, like, integral to winning the seed. But it would be nice to find, obviously. It's not find it or lose. Oh, way huge. You know what? I was gonna say we can do everything. Where am I going? Oh, where did I think I was? I was gonna say we can do everything in Deku Palace, but we technically can't do the chest at Bean Guy. We don't have Hookshot or Bottle. Or Storms. Like, there's a chance I pick one of those up on the way. It's not a very high chance, though. So I think, unironically, I go do Woodfall first. Just in case. Stone Tower, okay. That could be good. Where am I? I'm in... Also, the music's good, so... Actually, this is inverted, isn't it? Swamp. Inverted Stone Tower. Do I get anything here? I don't think so, actually. So maybe this isn't good. So this eye is for below, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, that actually sucks. Okay. That's... That's a key. That's all I can check right now. Unless I feel like doing a really stupid jump as Fierce Deity, which I really don't. But the music's a groove, so maybe I do. We love a little redial. Do I? What does that get me? Gomez, which I can't fight. That room, which is gonna suck. I don't think so. I don't think that's the play. A little close. Oh, what's the angle here? I know this angle's weird. Oh, I just straight up have Deku, don't I? Water key? I hope this music keeps up. I'm a big redial enjoyer. Big chest. Small chest over there, which I thought about skipping, but boomerang. Okay. Oh, we can go kill Baronade. That's massive. Going back to Ocarina doesn't feel as bad now. Maybe after I finish this cycle. I should also double check that Adoloa's Remains does not give me access to Cured Woodfall. Though I guess it would only get me Ice Cavern right now, which isn't massive. We could just get the chest and the freestandings. We couldn't get the skulls or anything. Yeah, a shield and Majora's would give us so much. ISG for hovering, index warping. It's kind of everything I need. Mercy? I asked for mercy? Just fall. It's back. Alright, can't check, or can't do this check. I can see what it is, which is just as good. I know we found a couple that we could probably buy if we need to. And that's why I don't have every... Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter then. That would have been fine. I was gonna say that's why I don't have the Stray Fairies needing all of them. But it actually wouldn't matter, because then the Stray Fairy would just lock Stray Fairy, and then... there's just nothing. Oh, wait, this is a jam too! What the hell? Whoops. What if I just died? Thoughts on dying? Chat, I think I'm gonna finish this cycle, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Just take care of me and the dog. She seems pretty chill today, so I don't think she's gonna want to go for a W. We'll go for one later when it's a little cooler. She had a big day yesterday getting groomed. Being left alone by Papa. With a bunch of strangers who are nothing but nice to her. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so we can grab a bean and check what the chest is, like what kind of container it is. Grab some money too, I guess. But we're not able to get the chest right now. Unfortunately. And it looks like it's just a heart container, so that's fine. It's heart or a berry. I can't actually see. Oh, you know what? Let's get really tall. I still don't know. It's a heart. Cool. Very good. Grab a bean. Probably only use it for stone tower. All the other ones we don't need. Unless we never find bombs, which seems unlikely. Check the other side. Key. Would in fact like that. I don't know where he is. There he is. Ow. Spirit. Nice. Don't turn around. Thank you. Oh, I have to do it to Zoro, okay. One protected by a big clan, the other rotting in the bottom of a well. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about that. You're not wrong. It's a little funky. Different peoples and all. Though, I mean, the Gerudo in this world also protect their treasure, their hookshot. Udom with Wind Waker OST. Yeah, there's probably some Twilight Princess stuff in here too. I know I've heard Midna's Lament a couple of times. Money. Rude. Okay, nothing crazy, but Deku Palace is done, which is really good. We don't have to worry about that anymore. So back to Clocktown. Do some last day things. We'll just go on roll. It's fine. I'll take a little bit of D. Okay, there's no thing here, so we do need to complete Woodfall before we are able to turn this to Clean Swamp, or whatever it's called. I think it's funny that Zelda's the reason Link's suffering. It's not Zelda. It's Navi. Link is actively looking for Navi. I was thinking about checking the Gormans, but... they're not around. So we can check that their junk. Can at least check... I can at least check Dog Race Chest. Oh, and the hints. Hookshot's in Spirit Temple. Okay, that could be really bad. Depending on where in Spirit Temple, that could be bad. If it's Child Side, or if we can find the other Hookshot, or if we find Song of Time. Like, a lot of things could make it not so bad. We need another Strength if we're on Adult side. Actually, if we find another Strength and Adult gets in there, it actually isn't that bad. Worst Floor Master is Shadow. Shadow Key, sorry. Unless you mean Fire Wave. Sorry, I'm back on Zelda causing pain. Like, the entirety of the timeline is Zelda's fault, because that's true. 6 Force Spell was foolish, okay. I'm glad that I skipped it as Adult now. So we don't care about that until we find Hookshot. Or I could Bomb Hover into Forest, I guess. I just don't want to. Magic upgrades in STT. Junk, but could be a shield. It's not. They don't have any. No. Though in Zelda's defense, she is a kid. How is she supposed to know that opening the Door of Time would allow Ganon to take control? Why is Link searching for Navi? Because Navi is Link's only friend. Like, he went on a massive adventure with her, and then she just disappears without saying a word. He's concerned for her, because Link is a good kid, and Navi is a bitch. Feel a little more confident to take on the Dodongos. Actually, I have bombs too. Do I just Boomba? No, surely I'm fine. I can almost check Great Bay, Stray Fairy. Once I can get over there. Hey Josh! Yeah, how'd everything go? I didn't realize it was the second round interview. Ocarina in Shadow Temple, okay. Would be fine if I find, oh. That will be fine if I find... a way to get into Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple's just DC, but I don't have Hookshot or Hover Boots, and I don't think... I could be wrong, but I don't think... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I don't believe I can make a flip over. Hell yeah, Josh. Hope it all goes well. Forest green FD. Yeah, it's better than white that everyone else is wearing. Nice shot. Man, thank God I came here as Deku. I can't fucking shoot anything. Not a very hard mission. Made it way more complicated than it needed to be. Money. That's annoying. You're annoying. Fuck you. Sorry, I didn't mean that. But also, fuck you. They're calling me annoying. Don't colon D me. Don't colon D me. They're being rude. I'm so cool and good at games. Watching this streamer makes me want to do crimes. Excuse me? Well, what kind of crimes? Can I say that? Bottle of Lon. We have 3 of our 4 Ocarina bottles and 0 of our 6 Majora's Mask bottles. That's stupid, right? Alright, they got nothing. Oh, actually, you have a map. I'll check a map. For fire? I know where fire is, so never mind. That map is useless. Hello, IRS, this one. Alright. Is there anything else to do right now? I don't think so. I think we're all set. So let's skip ahead to midnight. We can check Curiosity Shop, Toilet Hand, Staff Room, Skull Kid, Reset, Ocarina. That's the play, that's the play. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. Please, 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 please. I forget, I think it's 300 vanilla, unfortunately. It's 500 vanilla. Shit. Okay, that can be good, though. We need 1 of our MM. Okay, Curiosity. How do you spell Curiosity? Okay, I got it. Curiosity Shop. All Night. Is magic. That has to be easier than Stone Tower. So we need just 1 of our 3, I think, Majora's wallets. That's not too bad. It sucks setting it up again because we have to save Grandma, but that's fine. That is a problem I'm willing to handle. We're almost at Din's. Let me out. Let me out. I don't even know if I can talk to this guy as non-child. Yay! What if they sent Chuck? They went back in time to get you to pay. If he's from the past, I would just sneeze on him, give him COVID, and he'd die. Like, problem solved. Right, one of them's junk. Oh. Oh, that was my bow. That was my arrow, okay. So, but one of them's junk. Alright, they're both junk. Alright, yeah, I think I still go Ocarina. Do I actually... Do I go get that shadow key first? I think I do. But before that, I do think I take a break. Just very quickly. I sneezed COVID on him and I died? Nuh-uh, I have my immune to everything shield. So, actually, nothing happens to me, and I'm immune. Alright. Let's pause. YouTube, we're gonna pause recording. I'll be right back. Hey, YouTube, we're back. Yeah, so, spawning here sucks a little bit. I didn't think about that. Do I just... If I just go straight to... Straight to here, if that's the case. Start doing stuff that we got here. I know I thought about going to... What is it? Grab the shadow key, but... I think I'll skip it for now. We know where magic is. What was in shadow? That was important. Elegy. Was that it? Was that what I was worried about? Hook shots in spirit. Forest. Forest knowledge would be good. ISTT is forest. That's not too bad. Oh, another Shadow Small Key. I knew there was another one somewhere. I just forgot to pick that one up, I guess. I didn't have the that's right. I didn't have the money, and I said I have it. I can buy it as child. It's not a huge deal. Cool. 15 Skulltulas. Trying to decide which direction I want to go. Because I can do basically everything as child right now, yeah? I just need to grab bugs from a grotto, or... I guess anywhere. Lens? Oh, I have lens for both of us. I forgot about that. For both games. Doesn't matter until we have magic. Doesn't do a whole lot in Majora's. It doesn't do a whole lot here either, actually. Kind of a shit item. That's why I have it shared. Just like Storms. Storms is just so bad in Majora's. After fiddle fucking around with my Switch yesterday, I've come to the realization that I have to use an emulator to make a randomizer I want to use work. That always sucks. That's why I kind of just stick with the emulator. Well, you found out at least. That's good. Right? 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 Guilty Gear! Let's grab bugs first. And we'll do all of our stuff. Don't need to worry about Sacred Forest Meadow, which is nice. I've heard this song before. How did I not read that it was Guilty Gear? I have to cut this, right? There's a lot of directions that I can go from here. It's just a matter of which direction do I want to go. because I'm gonna just keep saying it over and over again. I'm pretty sure I can just do everything child locked. Oh, you know what? When I spawned in Pirates, I probably should have just went back and beat Baronade. That was, a little goofy of me. I just really needed to eat, so I wasn't thinking. One away from Great Bay already. Alright, double small key. I do have random key rings on. Why does it feel like it's gonna be 0? Or like Snowhead? I have so much money, I'm just mashing, buying stuff now. Deku Shield. Alright, we know where all our Deku Shields are. Last one's on Tingle. Doing it from my Switch to the Randomizer program just because I need this one folder to be formatted with anime waifu. Ah! Majora's Mask was themed after foods. It would be Grape Bay Coast. It'd be Snow Cone Head. The fuck would Swamp be? Alright, we're one off from Dins. Bone Broth Temple instead of Stone Tower. Bone Stone. Maybe I'll leave the puns to you guys. Footfall. But spelt like food. Alright, we can get Dins now. Rock Ocarina Games junk, thank goodness. Do not need a Swamp Skull. Ocarina. I kind of forgot if we did range defense, we could also check all the cows. Only thought about that, like, right now. Classic me forgetting to do stuff. But at the very least, I'm only holding me up, so it's not a huge deal. Let's run through this earlier. Not that was a big deal at all. Oh, actually. How come people come into my chat and just like randomly hate on Ranch? I don't, I don't get it. I'm not necessarily like a Ranch lover, enjoyer, defender. It's just, I feel like it comes up more often than not. And I don't know why. Here's my Woodfall key. All one of them. Not that we need it, but it is nice. Does make things easier. Let's just try to get this skull before day, or night. Yeah, before day. I can make it night with suns, but without Ocarina, I'd rather just, you know, get this and be done with it. Bottle in MM finally. So hopefully we find swamp spider house somewhere. I hate Ranch, and every time I mention it, I have to say so. It sounds like a you problem. Like, no one brought it up. No one was even thinking about ranch dressing. Chateau Romani. Oh, that's Chateau Romani. Okay, shit. If we had an empty bottle, that would be great. Here, let me write that down, actually. Scrub. Where am I? Hylia. Left. Chateau. Oops. Okay. So, whenever we go back to MM and empty that bottle of milk, we'll be able to come back and grab some Chateau. Obviously, we don't have magic yet, so we can't have infinite magic, but that's still nice. Making nearly full clear pirates. We honestly could full clear pirates if we had a shield. I could just bomb hover where I need a hook shot. If I wanted to, I could do the dumb, really dumb, stupid way to get into Water Temple as child, but, I don't want to do that. So, I shan't. Alright, I actually have to play this time. Can't just ship cheat. Have to actually play the minigame. We didn't get a hint that fish was foolish, right? No. Unfortunately. I believe that's a sometimes hint. So we have a chance of getting the hint. Ooh. Fire boss key. Okay, we can go... Do we know who the boss of fire is yet? No. But we get there as... Actually, adult or child. No, we can't get there as child. Child can't reach the boss door. Adult can, though. We also have Goron Tunic. So we can do a little bit in fire if we go back to adult. Oh, I want to go Zora's. Is that an ocarina? Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, baby! And it's real. Hell fucking yeah. That's really, really nice. So the other ocarina, that was what, in Spirit? No, in Shadow. We don't need it anymore, so I don't care about going to Shadow as much. That's really nice. Having an ocarina in both games, superb. How this startup music makes most of you feel, that's how I'm feeling right now. Kokiri sword? Also looks like pocket Coco. Nice, 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 nice. How was lunch? It was good. I really like these protein shakes. There are a lot more calories than I would have with like anything else that I usually have for lunch. And they don't super spike me, so they're very good. And I think they're tasty. Some people might think they're like kind of fake tasting, but I don't mind it. Rudo archery is junk. Oh, let's do this so I don't forget. I think I would love if Jabu was Swamp Spider Hose. I think that would be super. I don't have Bunny Hood, so I'm gonna be a little bit of a bitch today and just do this normally, I think. I'm also not gonna equip Kokiri Sword, just in case we find bottom of the well. No WAD? No, it's removed. Or, me. I have so much game to do. I don't really want to wait for King Zora. I think that's fair. You can disagree, but I don't care. I forgot to grab a fish. I was too busy bitching about King Zora. My fault. But that means I can just check the chest. A little time lost that would have been better spent watching King Zora went, but it's fine. Oops. That's not too slow. Good. That was junk, unless it's Hero Shield. And it's massive. It's not. Damn. There's 3 Hero Shields out there in the world. I just gotta find it. I just have to find them. Once I find them, we'll be in business. And like I said, I think once I can Once I can get to Stone Tower, I think I will just hit all of the owl statues, genuinely. To make it easier to teleport everywhere without crashing the game. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, speaking of game crashing, I don't know the last time I saved. So just in case. Just in case. Nice, good shot. Okay, we can check Great Base, Stray Fairy. Once we have access to it, either through hovering or hookshot. Knew that. And if I didn't have a way to skip 2 keys, that key would be impossible. That's just kind of the interest of no logic to me. So once there, we know where a second one is. Yeah, toilet room. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. So that's 2 we can skip. What do we want to say? Super Force is foolish. I guess it still could have been, oops. There's a possibility it was something important. Beneath the well. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. Jabu, Beneath, Exit. 2 of my easy child dungeons eaten up by Beneath the Well. That sucks. That's stinky. Deku and Jabu are my Beneath. And I don't have... Oh, actually. That's a little nice, because I can do a little bit of nonsense. Let me back in. It's frozen for a sec. Just do one of these. And then one of these. Let's go get Chateau. Hi, Andrea. Chateau huge. I don't know why I said that like I didn't know what that was and didn't go out of my way to grab it. Andrea, how's work going? Are you having so much fun? Are you regretting not staying home and hanging out with me? You should be, because Tally and I saw Benny. Oh yeah, chat, I saw Benny. Benny's our neighbor's dog. He's a golden retriever. He's a big fucking goofball. Tally likes playing with him. Actually, I don't even know if Tally likes playing with them nearly as much as Tally likes just hopping on him. Because he doesn't care. Because he's a golden retriever. And Tally can let out all her frustrations, and he's like, oh boy, a friend! Hooray! Work's going better today. Damn, that means you're gonna want to go back. But I'm glad work's going better. I guess. If you have to be there, at least it's going well. No. Ow. Actually, chat, if we wanted to do some stuff with, adult Skullwise, we could... kind of suck a little bit. That's just I'm bad at it. But you could equip swap for... It's the one fairy I don't need. We could equip swap for... Boomerang to check, like, skulls and such. If we think our other hook shot's in a really dumb location. Almost done with my big warehouse project, so I can stay home. I convince myself to stay home more often than not. Oh, go! See, so far it's going pretty well, actually. We already have all of our transformation masks. We've had them since, like, an hour 30, which is insane, honestly. You never get all your transformation masks that early. There are seeds where you don't get all your transformation masks. So, the fact that I have them all already is wild. Our magics are in a weird place. That could be a concern. It's a concern in Majora's, at least, but we have a couple outs for it. We're not quite Zygote Seed yet. But we're pretty close. Oh, that's junk. I'm not against hitting the baby seed button, but it's definitely still going to be a 2-dayer just because of the, that's just how Udon works. Alright, now here's the question. How many Cocos do I need to turn in? I didn't see a option for this. So I can turn in all of them, I just really don't want to. Which I think is fair. Thank God. Room key. I'll take room key. No, not all of them, just one. You liar, you lied to me. So rude. Andrea's so rude to me. Actually, we'll come back here later. Is there anything else I want to do here? I could go do GTG, actually. Did I miss... my Navi text? I'll wait a little bit, and if not, I'll perish. Nice. We can do genuinely so much in here. Oh, Razor Sword, okay. Nice. Still not gonna equip it. Me when hospital emergency room. I mean, yeah, kinda. Navi's my nurse. She's not very good, she doesn't have hands, but she tries her best and I can appreciate that. Alright, how much we got in here? Doesn't look like a whole lot. Map upstairs. Dog outside. Oh, something there. Big bombchu bag in Majora's, very nice. Oh, I have milk too, so I can heal myself if I need to, but it doesn't look like this place is as loaded as I was hoping it would be. Nope. I was wondering if I would be able to do this in the lag. The emulator lag. Eye drops. Do I still check the junk chests? Probably. Alright, this one's a little tight, isn't it? Yeah. Let's drink our milk. Cheers. I also have regular bombs, so I could, do that. If need be. Because this appears to not be working. Okay. Yeah, can someone get Andrea a small sippy? Oh no, I have to pause buffer this. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Wait, what am I yapping about? Yeah, that sucks. What the hell? Yeah, no way. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do stuff like that. I'll just try to get on the other side. I made the first one look so easy. I thought this was gonna be a cinch. Alright, why am I not being hit by it now? Huh? Hello? We're... Thank you. All I wanted was to explode. Drake, where's my little explosion? I'm trying to explode. I'm trying really hard. Why is it not working sometimes? Hello? What the hell happening? Hello? What? I genuinely do not know why this is not working half the time. I actually do not know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Because it's just hold Z, drop, down, up, chew, shield. So it should just be that simple. But I'm not going forward. Why am I not going forward? Why am I going backward? Or not being hit at all? Alright. It's not happening. Not a crazy spot. If we can come back as adults with hookshot, we'll be able to full clear the rest of it. Thankfully, we got all the big chests. And we truthfully didn't get that much from it, so... whatever. It's fine, he said, lyingly like a liar. Okay, we can check all of our, all our skulls here. Did I never get man on the roof? I don't think I got man on the roof. I'll get him when I get the skulls. Whoa! No roof guy? Yeah, it's just, emulator is different than ship. If I can't do a trick first try, I don't beat myself up over it. It's just the differences of the systems. But I am thinking about ending it all. This stream. Not. I was going for funny, not dark. Hey. Oh! That was the keyring to GTG. So if I was just a little bit more patient, I would have been fine and not wasted all 30 of my chews. That's fine. At least it's funny, right? All my bottles in Ocarina. Oh, I only have one in Majora. Never got him, but it was just a heal. That's fine. It was a tactical heal that I left behind. So I'm not equipping sword because there's a trick that I can do in bottom of the well that will allow me to get 2 more chests. But I'm wondering if it's worth it. If I find Zelda's, I'll equip the sword immediately. But if I need to do MDA, equipping a sword, because I don't think I could unequip in this. Yeah, and it's kind of against the spirit of the challenge of the game. So I think just having it not equipped is more interesting. We know it's junk. But it would let me get, like, shoes a little more quickly. I can bomb the grass. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the correct play is. Make Baronade really easy when I go back to... Is that Zelda's? No, Storm's, okay. That's also really good, though. I am happy with that. I'm happy with the little Storms action. That's junk. I was thinking about going to... That's the wrong one. I was thinking of going back to... That was the right one, what the hell? Of going to DC, no, GC. But I think now that I have Storms, I go back to, Kokiri first. Strum. Stormboli. That's... I can't forget to go grab Dins. That's something I can't be forgetting. I know we don't have magic, but if I want to go adult after this and start grabbing skulls, I kind of need Boomerang. This is vanilla? Yeah, actually, most people don't know this, but in the beta version of the game, the skulls actually gave all the magic. It was Skulltulas, then medallions, and then they finally gave it to fairies. And also, I love lying. You didn't have anything, right? I don't remember. Just Skulltula. Mountains, that's so cool. And Fiora's is on 50, but I don't care. Yeah, let's go back to Kokiri. I'm trying to think of all of my Storms Grottos. I have the one... Sacred Forest Meadows junk, so who cares about that? Not me, not me, not me. Zora's River, however, is something. We have the one in Death Mountain Trail. Oh, I was gonna say and the cow, but no, we have Epona's in MM, not Oot. I walked past the Storm's Grotto. He's so smart. Big Goron gives Ice Trap, Bottle of Red, and Bomb Shoes. Okay, so... we really only care about the bottle. So we just need the eye drops. And even that's not necessary. We already have a bottle, so... don't need it. It's just nice to have. Probably want to check Valley as well. It's a little annoying to go to, but that's okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You a real one for that. For real, for real. Oops. Never do eye drops until you don't have them. I think the big Goron gets hit with like I like to imagine that Ganon just throws a bunch of sand in his eye. Like, for the King of Evil, he really does just, like, a bunch of schoolyard bully tactics. Such as putting a giant rock in front of the restaurant. Like, cartoon evil. The biggest Goron I've ever seen. The only thing to like, match my power. That ought to fuck him up. Consider that problem solved. Without Sacred Forest Meadows, is this really all the Storms checks? Castle Exterior is foolish. Shocker. GCX. Unless it's just the... I guess I can open up GTG. Just in case. Yeah, it'll be easier for adult to go in. I don't have to do the bomb shoe clip, which would be nice. I have to go through Kakariko anyway. Oh, Lon Lon, that's another thing. Another big place I gotta go. Probably should have checked Cowan House as an adult. I keep forgetting that I can... That's ship. Never mind. Never mind, I can't do that. But we can check Fire Boss. No cow? Not yet. We don't have a Pona song. We can do Cow and MM. We can go, cow. It's not even looking at me. A Sidewinder. Alright, we know the scrub is junk, right? Yeah. We only care about the Skulltula. Don't stop on a dime like I do in ship. Yeah, scrub is junk. We've gotten everything else. There's that one key. We don't know what key it is, though. Smoky well. Don't need that, but that's fine. Actually, now that I have key ring, I think I do go back to GTG, check all the junk chests. Just in case we get an MM shield. That's really all we're looking for. I'd really, really like my MM shield. If that would be at all possible. So, I mean, I got to show off the trick a little bit, and it was kind of cool, but the key ring was literally right next to it, so it became embarrassing. Alright, and it was all well and truly junk. Return to spawn. Let's just go to River, then to Lon Lon, then back to Adult, probably. Start doing some adult things. What's water? Water's pirates, we can finish that up. If I find Song of Time, I can go do GTG. I'm thinking too far ahead, though. I'm just hoping to find. I'm hoping to just randomly find Song of Time, let's be real. Let's look into some trade quest stuff. Odd Mushroom, which I believe also gives me, Grandma check. Did I get the skull here? I think I did. I blew up that rock, so I must have, but I'll double check. Fire key? I mean, we can do stuff in fire, too. Oh, Brevin we knew is junk. I'll grab it. Right, chickens... Brevin check, yeah. Brevin is junk. I did get it, okay. Yeah, I guess we also still have some stuff to do in MM. We're not, like, close to danger or anything. We're still doing fine. I was gonna say, if we find Forest, we can mostly clear it, but Forest is an ISTT, so that's not great. If I get really desperate, we could hover up to Forest Temple entrance. I just really don't want to, because that sucks. If I can find bombs, I can do all of Oceanside. If I find Swamp, I can do all of Swamp. Woodfall is almost full clearable. Partial refund. Nothing crazy. If we had Epona Song, we could full clear Lon Lon, but no luck. No luck. Ew! That's just gonna waste me time, Bomber Notebook. I don't care how I help people. I just want their stuff. I'm good. I'm good without all that. Oops. Junk. Like, shouldn't have even picked it up, junk. Bosky Spirit, nice. Doing pretty good on Ocarina Boskies. Struggling a lot, actually, on Majora's. Potions, junk. Strifer's Stone Tower. How many? Is this really my first one, or did I just not? Only my second. Bombs, Ocarina. Sure. Little top off. So is the only thing we got here genuinely the Bomber's Notebook? Generally the worst thing I could have gotten. That's upsetting. I'll say it. That's a little bit upsetting. That sucks just a wee bit. We have one more check, so we might be saved by this one check, but something tells me that's not the case. Is that Prelude, actually? That's pretty nice. Okay, alright, you know what? I'll take the Bombers for a Prelude. That's okay. Prelude, nice. We love a Prelude. Believe, I can't get this check, but I believe I can check what the skull is over here to see if this is important. And once I have the ability to get magic, I can come back for it. Although I might come back anyways for the cow. I should be able to shoot through this, which honestly blew my mind the first time I saw that junk. Good. Oh, the Storm's Grotto in Hyrule Castle. I forgot about that. I'll have to check that as well. Are there any more that I'm forgetting? There's over here by Valley, or in Valley, I should say, which I'm not going to worry about right now. I believe I can get to the other side as Child, or I believe someone better than I could do that. I don't believe I could. Nothing crazy. Alright, 2 more checks. Storm's Grotto, adult. Oops. Sonata, okay, that's Ice Cavern. Fine with that. That's pretty good. As long as we don't run out of checks, right? That's what really matters. As long as there's always something that gives us more checks. Oh, right, I was going this way. I do, Storm's Grotto. If we have magic, we could do chest game. Then we'd be done in market. Except for, pose. We also got a hint that we missed last time. What is Ganon's Castle? Great Bay Temple. I can get a couple of things? Is it worth going to Great Bay? Probably. Mask of Truth is 2 checks. Like, at least. I got a couple of things. Because I have Fierce Deity, I got a lot of things, actually. Hang on, wait a minute. Hold up. Fierce Deity, once again, broken. I haven't really even used him that much in this seed. Nothing. One of these is a hint, right? I'm making that up. I think in a Cow Grotto, maybe? No, this one doesn't hint. Alright, Andrea, I love you too. I'll see you soon. That's right. We know where Snowhead Temple boss key is. We just can't get it right now. Don't got magic. Or Lullaby. Oh no, we still need magic to actually grab the sirloin, the rock sirloin. Alright, we also have bow now, where we can do a bunch of stuff. We can at least check what the skulls are before we struggle to equip swap. If I do Great Bay, that's fine, because I can just warp out. I was thinking I can't leave because I don't have hookshot, but that's fine. So 8, okay. Drink our watery chateau as well. Yimmers. Oh, we'll also actually be able to see if we share a infinite magic. So that was something that Broken and I weren't 100% sure of. I'm pretty sure you do when you share magic like this. If they're separate, only MM has infinite, but... Oops. Bottom first. Just milk. I always forget if I want to do top or bottom first. I believe it's bottom. Yeah. There's no way we finish this, right? So there's no need to do that. Spirit, nice. I was gonna say, if we keep finding spirit stuff, I'll be able to do the statue skip today, but I literally already have everything I need. Nice dodge. Alright, unfortunately I have to actually do this fight. I'll have magic. Oh. I didn't realize it was going to be that easy. What the hell? What the hell is that? The hell was that? What's going on over there? I just need one of these junk chests to be a shield. Just need one of them. So not that. Oh, map. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? Please don't be anything good. I don't have fairy. I don't want to deal with it. I'm being oh so for real. Oh, was that not affected by arrows? I swore it was. I know it's affected by this. Hang on, what the hell? Good. Oh, I know I can make that. Probably kill the hands first, yeah? Can I kill him like this? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess that's good, but it could be better if I had a shield. But that's still very nice. I love a blast mask. I'm not missing anything, right? Just realized, like, have I actually been checking stuff off? I don't remember. Oh, I can make this. I know I've done it before. Angle's just weird. There we go. Spirit is bongo, okay. If I can find Spirit and somehow get through it, that's an easy fight. certain way. ANFD just kind of trivializes most of this dungeon. Well is Shadow. Okay. We already, Oh, Well is at Shadow. Hang on, we did not know that. Shadow... Well. Alright, well, don't go there as adult, then. Easy peasy. I believe that's all I can do here. I don't think I can do anything else. Can't freeze that. I mean, I can check the quality of the chests, but can't do anything past that. Because, again, no shield. No shield with which to hover with. It's just a heart, so that's fine. And just a Skulltula, so that is also fine. Alright, I'm just gonna try to get, to the red. Because if I can do that, I can do 2 more checks. 2 more fairies. And if I can't, it's not a big deal, because the fairies kind of suck to get anyway. Well, one of them does. One of them's pretty easy. I don't know if I actually want this. I don't have a bomb. So I, can't do this. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. Still don't have bomb bag. Oh, I meant to return to the spawn. Alright, that's okay. Not a whole lot going on here, unfortunately. We kind of expected as such. Check Fire Temple. Do I want to go around? I think if I save Scum, it should be fine. Actually, with just 2 keys, we could probably do a lot of Fire Temple. A lot? Yeah, no, still a lot, actually. Fire Temple's a weird one. 1 billion keys and you don't need all of them. Okay, let's save. Hope that these both are junk. Oops. Who's that? Letter to Mama. Okay. That could be important, unfortunately. So I think because of that, I don't, just exit. I actually save. Actually, do I come back for that later? It's just one check right now. Unless we get letter to unless we get a cafe mask. Maybe we don't care right now. It's just Woodfall, so that's junk. And that's junk. Okay. Yeah, I think I just reset. Save my key. We'll write down, first room, skull, fire. Letter to Mama. I think that's fine. Just remember that it's there. I think being able to explore most of Fire Temple is more worth than Letter to Mama. But if we get through and find nothing, then maybe I'll save exit again. Or just exit, don't save. Maybe. Keep checking junk, hoping we find Hero Shield. Alternatively, we could find an Ice Trap. True. Does that mean that was a fake Hero Shield? Am I not supposed to hold up? I don't. It's been a while since I messed that up. I second-guessed myself and just fucked up. Peace. Don't need that. Is the top of this also... Oh, no. I am... Good talk, dude. I can't remember if I need a key up top at the floating block. If I do, then there's actually nothing else I can do in here. Excuse me, sir. There's no key in here, so maybe not. Don't remember. I do? Shit. Okay. So we're done here for now. Check shoot the sun, I guess. And then Water Temple, which is Pirates, which we should be able to do almost everything. That is Oath to Order. Okay. Uh-oh. No, that's probably fine, actually. Where's Morpha? We don't know. Okay. Shoot the sun is Oath. We don't need that right now. We know where it is, so actually that's probably best case scenario. So it's not eating an easy check that we'll just run into. I know that's not how statistics work, but... Alright, what if we saved again? That seemed to help me last time. Is my angle wrong? Maybe just reset it. I'll try again. I did do the ESS very fast. Oops. Just jump, Link, just jump. Okay, that's 3. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? Hello? Hey, why does none of this feel right? That felt really wrong. Why can't I do this right now? What happened? I did it earlier. What's going on? What the fuck is happening? ESS is going too fast. I gotta slow that down a bunch. Hello? Why isn't this working? There we go, Jesus. That felt awful. Okay, don't get thrown out. This is for the love of God, do not get thrown out. Unless we find specifically hookshot and iron boots, do not get thrown out. Colossal wallet of Ocarina, damn. I thought that was a wallet for MM that would have gotten us magic and would have been very, very nice. But alas. It is the useless wallet. Just smuggle the money into MM. The exchange rate's awful. It's very confusing. Whenever I go to MM, Skull Kid steals my wallet. It's a whole thing. Don't get caught, move. Don't get caught, move. Yeah, it's yen into USD. So, like, I have 999 money in Ocarina. That's $9 in Majora's. Which is not enough to buy what I need. That was a little greedy of a leap. Had I gotten caught, I would have had to do... I would have had to do that fucking check again. It's even worse, remember it crashed last week. No, I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I did not look at the exchange rate of yen to USD. It's not really a hobby of mine. He didn't, oh, okay. Just being gaslit. Sniffa, that's junk. I believe Sniffa would have just given us a recovery heart or some nonsense. Nice, nailed it. He's doing great. He only wants to throw up a little bit. Oops, don't do that. Down. Down, boy, down. Rupee we don't need. I thought about drinking my milk just in case I found a red potion for MM so I could save Kume. I really did just think about that when I got the red potion for Ocarina. And I'm really wishing I did. Really wishing I did. Regrets. Alright, so I think I can only get two chests here. I need hookshot for the rest of them, unfortunately. So I think I do that and then go back to Ocarina. And I got plenty to do in Ocarina, it's just a matter of what do I want to do. Trade quest is one thing. Oh, actually, Big Goron gives me a bottle of red. Never mind. I don't care. We'll do that then. I just have to go the long way. Can't just go from Bolero. 2 messages? Oh, okay. Big message I read later. Oh, yes, Andy. Now, I will say, we will be able to full clear Pirate's Fortress if we find MM hookshot in vanilla or a shield. Those are kind of our only options. Actually, I might be able to pull some nonsense, actually. Now that I think about it. I might be able to pull some goofy-ass nonsense. Depends how that works. Can I? Let's check this first. Before we start doing real dumb shit. Real dumbass hours. Main title deed. Let's check. It's a check. Okay, never mind. We can get a couple of extra checks. By doing this. Whew, close. He almost had me. It was almost really bad. Oh, wrong way. My girl cat is a quirky one. Should come up asking for attention, but will not stay still enough to receive the attention. Sounds right. Hates being picked up, but as soon as you put her on her lap and start petting her, she'll purr like crazy. Quinn's kind of similar. Quinn's pretty similar in that regard. Just a bunch of weirdos. But we love them anyway, don't we? Ooh, close one. Alright, I actually don't know... Nice, okay, never mind, we're good. How... Well, close. How do I kill these guys? You don't happen to just dive to this, do you? You do, huge. Bean. You see the gold chests and you get excited, and then you get fucking bean and land title deed. You're just like, what the fuck did I do this for? What was the purpose of this? the real question is, can I make it over there? I think I can, actually. I just gotta be smart about it, and that's obviously the tough part. There's a spot up here that doesn't actually exist. Oh, it's just the top. The whole top doesn't exist. In case you were curious, the whole top is the part that doesn't exist. Good to know. Let's try that one again, shall we? Today we learned. I knew there was a part that didn't exist, I just didn't know which part that was. Let's do that just to save our spot. Oops. Of course, I did it my first try and then fell through the floor, and I'm never going to be able to do it again. Shit. It's possible. I know I can do it. I know I can do this. It's just a matter of how the hell do I do this? Because I don't want all that momentum. But I also don't want to fall. You can't curl immediately upon jumping up there. So you really want to be on this corner. How did I get the perfect angle the first time? How come I'm never going to get it again? Just a little bit slower, I think, is the play. And of course, the chest down there, that's right there, that's hookshot, so. Doing all this for nothing, I can feel it. Alright, slower. You don't fall off immediately like you think you're going to. Let yourself turn. Keep panicking, but at least I'm staying on there for a second so I can actually not take damage. So that's good. Good start. Can I see what the chest is from here, actually? Before I waste all of this time? No? Okay. It was a skull. Oh well, at least we got it. All things considered, though, Pirates full cleared without hookshot is really cool. And there it is. There's hookshot. Large bullet bag. Okay. Cool. So, I mean, hey, that's our first. Boom! Pirates full cleared. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright. couple things we can do in Ocarina. I mean, we can try to get pose. I was hoping they would just appear immediately. I'm not gonna stand around and wait for them. There's no point hovering to... Don't need that one. No point hovering to Shadow, since that's bottom of the well. We could do that as Child, but lighting the torches without magic is gonna suck. Frogs in the Rain. I'd have to do that as Child, though, as well. Jump. When I went to fire, I never checked the boss. Whoops. Totally forgot I had the boss key. So I'll have to go back and do that. Oh, what am I doing? That's the whole reason I came over here. Just barely. And it's junk. Okay. Could hover into forests, but I don't think that's worth it right now. I don't know what it is, right? No, not yet. That goes beneath entrance. That doesn't do... We can't do anything there. Why am I here? What the hell am I doing? What is my plan? We go to Ice Cavern at any point. Already have that tunic, but thanks, man. Preach. Big preach. Anything new we can do in GC? No. I can attempt to get the key that's in here. Then we can get a bottle of red for Majora's. Too early. Much too early. Much too early. What if I just did a little... If I have to play on emulator, I might as well use save states. Hey, 3 attempts, not bad. I'll take that. It's no head. So far, the only keyring we've had is GTG. The Great Bay only has 1 key, so that can't be a ring. Stone Tower could, but we only need 2, so that being a ring also kind of sucks. Getting a little unlucky, I'll say it. Wee bit unlucky. Red. Are there any other weird Skulltulas that I couldn't check before? I don't think so. We might be going back to MM sooner than I thought. I mean, we still haven't done anything in Mountain Village or that area. We can go back to DC and beat Morpha. Oh, check Grandma first. We can do most of Graveyard. I could buy Captain's Hat and do all of Graveyard. That's probably the play, actually. Now that I have a bunch of money. AI viewers. Fixed Mercenary, I hope so. Never breed AI users. Alright, you have to talk to her first, and she says, sneef, sneef. Smoky Forest, okay. One more, and I don't have to do anything fancy in Forest, I can just clear it. Should be pretty cool. It's inverted Stone Tower, though, so, like, what are the chances we ever get there? At, like, a reasonable time. It's pretty low. What I'm trying to say, it's pretty low. I don't remember if I did Song of Storms check, so I'll do that, too. Going okay so far. We've kind of hit a little bit of a wall, but we still got stuff to do, so we're not doomed yet. That sucks. We were able to do all of Pirate's Fortress without hookshot, which is cool. I've never done that before. It was actually it was fairly easy once I figured out one trick. It wasn't too bad. I didn't hit the button, no. I did not. I wanted to so bad, but I knew I shouldn't have. That's so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. I'm ready to hit the button, chat. We got Mirror Shield. I'm ready to hit the button. Oh. Oh, we found a shield. That's really good. Don't you dare! Don't stare at me, dude. I wanna hit the button so bad. It calls to me. I can bomb hover. That's like... basically, the game's over. There's the very real chance I have to bomb hover into Snowhead, which I can do. I have done it before. It just sucks ass. So I'm really hoping we find Lullaby somewhere else. Or we find Snowhead somewhere else and can beat that. Oh, we would need Hungry Goron to do that. Oh, you know? Yeah, at any point we wanted to, we can go clear Graveyard. That's something that we haven't done yet. We haven't done anything in Mountain Village. You didn't have it. Whoops. See ya. Bitch. Capitans. Where Capitan? There he is. Oh, I do not have Giant's Mask, unfortunately. That would be nice, but I don't. Alright. Did I just reset? Give myself some more time? Yes. I don't think I have anything, like, time sensitive until I have to save Grandma again for Curiosity Shop. Which is fine. I want to find... Ocean Spider, chat. Wait, Ocean Spiders. Wait. Hold up. We can't easily get everything, however, we can get everything. At least check everything, which sometimes is good enough. Is that where I wanted to go first? What was my plan? Hang on, I stun-locked myself. I'm not gonna lie. Room key. I'm checking room key. I can also check all night, actually. Do I do that while I'm here? I've had all night for a while now. Oh, and set up Index Warp. What am I doing? Biggest bomb chew bag. Actually, let's do it. I'm gonna do a couple of Clocktown checks first. A couple stuff that I kind of put off. Or couldn't do, because I didn't have a shield. Oh my god, Bomber's Notebook, you bitch. Eating my time. Ow. Where am I going? I'm throwing up. Oh my god, actually, yeah, there's a lot of shit we can do. I gotta pick a direction and go for it. MM, but you gotta buy everything if you have to reset. You have to... No. Shut up. I keep my stuff. I lose stuff in bottles and that's it. Alright, Grandma was a waste of fucking time. Fuck you, Grandma. All my homies hate Grandma. Stop. What am I doing? Throwing up, shitting, farting. I probably should have done, Deku Playground as well. While I'm doing all the nonsense that I'm doing. But have you considered... Shut up. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that to you. I was trying to be funny and clever, but... It was just rude and hurtful. And a little bit funny. Where's Elegy? Shadow Temple. That's right. Oh, I can just bomb hover. I can just bomb hover to STT, see what that is. Shadows, Dodongos. Yeah. This. Udum, but you can only bomb hover? Well, that's not gonna work. That's not how that works at all. I forgot to be on anything. Don't crash the game, silly. Don't crash the game, you silly goose. You're gonna be pissed if you do that. Alright, I forgot to do... Well, not forgot, but I didn't do anything in the tunnel. That I should probably go do right now. Don't talk to me. I'm better than a member. I'm a super member. That means I'm a member whether you want me to be or not, bitch. Why is he so rude to the small child? Is he okay? Why is he so angry? Did I forget second coffee? I didn't forget second coffee. I'm just too busy playing, so I can't have second coffee. Different. Very important distinction. It was just junk anyway, so I didn't miss anything. Oh, I meant to activate the Deku Scrub. Stupid, 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 stupid! And he's spanking his butt at me. What the hell? This is the worst day of my life! Alright, surely he just sells me my wallet, right? He's gotta, right? He gotta sell me the wallet. Surely I can bomb hover over this, right? Huh? It's a 2-second cooldown. So that I don't abuse the fuck out of it. You get angry every time you don't have your second coffee. That's not true. Get angry whenever chat pisses me off. Bug! That's not my hookshot. Or my wallet. My magic. My iron boot. Bug! For 150 rupees? That guy's a scam artist. What the fuck? Okay, from here, what do I want to do? Let's just go do... That's right. Just go do, Ocean Spider. I could also go be Baronade. To do that first. Just to see what that gives me. The Hollow Knight bug. I'm getting a whole person? I don't like that. I like that even less. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. Oh, woe is me. I have to walk. Oh, whoa. This is the worst thing that could happen to me. Having to slightly walk around. Basically death. What am I hoping for here? I don't really think it matters too much, honestly. Yeah, I need to check what, Ocarina of Time and Song of Time checks are, I think. I forget if I junked those or not. But otherwise, none of the rewards mean anything. Also, chat, I know I have sword, but sticks are easy to come by. I can just grind them in MM if I have to. And again, I don't have Zeldas, so if I get into bottom of the well, I want to make sure I can get those 2 chests without the need for Zeldas. If I find Zeldas, I'll equip the sword. But until then, it ain't happening. Twin mold. Should be lots in here, I would think. If I'm even able to jump high enough, actually. I might not be able to start my hover. Oh man, I don't know if I can, actually. Can I actually... This is gonna be weird. I don't know if this is gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work. I was so confident in this, but I forgot that the initial hover has to be a little higher off the ground. So not only does this suck, it sucks to set up. Hey, Prince. No, don't talk to them. Oh. It wasn't ready yet. Yeah, how was Delta Room? Talk to him. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's the only way I can think of that doesn't require bombs. Gonna suck. Is there any other way I can do this? If I had bombs, I could bomb jump over. Can't do that. Yeah, there's really no good way to do that, so I guess I don't do this right now. We don't know where our hookshot is yet. What? Okay. Really expected to find a bomb bag by now. Very disappointed that I haven't. Okay, what's my next plan then? You know beavers are junk, we can check Zora Cape for stuff. Surely I can cover off this. Just might take a minute. Especially if that happens, what the hell? I think time change is also gonna fuck us up. Let's do something else. that, actually, no, that's on, right? Or Romani. Yeah. I'll do this. There's not much I can do in Snowhead, unless I feel like hovering to into it, which I really fucking don't. Not right now. Gosh, do I even need these? No, because I have a shield everywhere, so this will always be junk now. Alright, wait for the time shift and then check over there. God, are you for real? I can't help her today. Okay, fuck it. I don't even know if it's worth it, so it's not. Not worth the risk of my neck for. That's Woodfall. How do I get to Mountain Village? Is that Deku Palace? Yeah, okay. There's really not a whole lot I can do there either, unfortunately. Oh, magic. I was so happy to get a shield so I could bomb hover, and I just haven't been able to do it. Which is very sad. Then we get shit like Deku Nut upgrade. Eating up my gold chests. I guess I will not be buying those. Okie dokie. I guess the only hover that I like really need to do, if I can't get into Shadow Temple, is the one to STT. I don't have elegy. Is that really Goron Lullaby in the Goron shop? For me? Are you for real? Okay. Alrighty. Sure. That's another dungeon too. Huge. That's really big. If I were to use a word to describe that, it would be big. Let's try. Why am I doing it with sticks? I have buttons for that. What the hell? Skull mask. Wow. Also, I forgot I had Lens of Truth. Pull them out. Alright, we just need magic. And then I'd be able to get Snowhead Bosky. So that's pretty good. Still can't clear Snowhead. If I had Hookshot, I could very easily. Alright, I don't have the money for it. Piece of heart. God, that sucks. I didn't see what was up top. I'm assuming it's nothing good, though. I was correct. Now, what do I want Snowhead to be? Probably not Snowhead. Deku Tree would be nice. Swamp Spider House would be great. I'm apparently blind. Depth Perception kinda be stinky. Spirit, if I could find our Hookshot, would be cool. I'd be cool with that. I got scared. I'm not gonna lie. I held back. Like a coward. If I just got hover boots, that would be sick. Or Zelda's. There's a couple things that I would benefit from greatly. Nothing here, really. It's crazy. Oh, I have both of my wells, too. That's right. Okay, I got a lot of places I can explore. I kind of forgot. Now that I have, like, Lullaby, too. This, obviously, both my wells. If I can, my, Stone Tower Temples. No, I can't do inverted. I don't know how to do that crazy-ass one with the hot water. Actually, where was ISTT? Or ISST? Swamp. So I could potentially get some water and then take care of that one. Right, these guys are junk. I'll just mark that I have 15 so I know that it's dead. Jabu we could full clear, so that would be fine. Deku Tree we could do. Yeah, Swamp I think is just the best. Anywhere that gets us a bomb bag in Majora's. Hang on, I got a little bit of a brain blast. Is it possible that I could jump off of a bomb shoe and then blast mask? Is that possible? Snow White's probably the worst we could have gotten, but we can do a couple things here. But yeah, we don't have magic, we don't have... I mean, we have Pierce Duty. We don't have, Yeah, this sucks. Can I even hurt these guys with just regular... No. Just have to jump over there, beat their ass. Personal-like. That's... Song of Healing. I was gonna say that's fake, but that's Song of Healing. That also might be Town Stray Fairy. Shh, that sucks, actually. Those ones suck to get. Don't much care for junk. Not much care. Alright, so... Yeah, this one extra sucks. Because of the weird jump, so I am gonna save state. For sure. While I try to figure out what, like, the best angle and timing is. I think if I just wait a couple more seconds. Nice. Not too bad. Almost all of our songs in Majora's. We know where Oath is, we know where Elegy is. Just need New Wave. That's pretty good. I think I can just make this jump. If I remember correctly. Yeah, not if I do that. I truthfully can't even tell if that's a town stray fairy or not. And I never checked what town was. So this could be all for naught. This could all be for junk. Which was 100% my bad. I think we're gonna do this though. Give me some more time to explore it. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I was saying that this is the worst dungeon we could have gotten, and I still think that's true. But we can do a lot more in here than I think we can. So once I get out of, like, this room... It wasn't even. It was also an ice trap. La-mow. Very cool. Okay, everything else should be... Everything else that I can do should be easy. I know there's a way... Obviously there's that. I also know there's a way to melt that one. I don't know that I've ever been able to do it, though. Yeah, so I'm just not going to bother. Ain't worth it. Yeah, we can start just skipping chests now. We've gotten to that point. So skip that one. We'll grab that. Why not? Oops. Huh? I just surprised that missed. Looked like it was just a piece of heart. Or recovery heart. Is it regular link I do this as? Must be. Alright, just don't die in here. I can do this. I know I can. Can I actually... Oh, probably not. Hang on. I know I can do this. It's actually a pretty easy trick. And I'm just fucking up. There we go. All for naught. Oops. Alright, can't get the fairy up there. Can't even chuck it. There's no magic. Hopefully next time we come back here, we'll have magic, because then I should be able to, like, mostly full clear it. Actually, you know what? This is sketchy. Fierce Duty might be able to make these jumps. Yeah, really fucking sketchy. Holy shit. Nailed it. Straight ahead, straight ahead. Just a junk check. Okay, all the way around again. The whiz rope check, yeah. And after that, I think we're done here. Go check out our bottom of the wells, see if those are anything, especially Ocarina. Ocarina based would be really good. We almost want Spirit, because if we can get to Spirit Child side, we can get to just Spirit Temple, which would be really nice. And that's another check. That might even be 2 with, not 2, but 2 dungeons with, what is it called? GTG. I got excited for gold chests, and then I see all the useless masks we have. Silvers is good, actually. I'll take silvers. So never mind. Redacted immediately. I don't think I make that, but it's the last thing to do. Yeah, not even close. Not even a little bit. We can also do ice. Just go to Woodfall. I think I need to go to Graveyard to warp to Woodfall. It's not a huge deal, just a little bit out of the way. Okay, do I attempt this? Do I embarrass myself? I haven't been able to hover the entire time. But I feel like I need to, just to figure out what's over there. Huh? I messed up the first one? Are we sure? And do we know that for certain? What is happening? Hello? Apparently I can't do this. Is it because of the slope, maybe? Does it get rid of ISG? Fucked up. Okay. Phew. Ooh, that's really nice. That's really good. I'm happy with that. Took me a second to get here, but we can full clear this bad boy. Yeah, with Zora, this is incredibly easy. And it's bound to have something, right? Like, it's gotta, legally. Right? Surely. Please don't say I did all this work hovering up here just to receive nothing. Please. Please don't just give me a whole bunch of money. Please. I need something a little bit more than that. A wallet kind of money now, that would be nice. That would be fantastic. If I do say so myself. That would be wonderful. Or a recovery heart. Yeah, no, that's... It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking great. A bomb bag so I can do Oceanside would also be swell. There's a lot of things you could give me that would make me happy, and I haven't found any of it yet. I'll just say that. Don't need that. Sunsong and them. Okay, that's fine. That makes a couple of things a little bit easier. Haha, whoops. I swear I did a practice run yesterday and these cutscenes didn't lay. Oh, it's probably because I broke it with not the bow. I broke it with Zora. That's interesting. The cafe we know is junk. We have 7. I hate these base ones. I always forget which one they're in, and it's so inconsistent, so sometimes they just don't pop out. It's just annoying. Oh, it's not tall enough. It's fine. Oh, chat! Chat, where's my stuff? Where's my anything useful? It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Because I'm not finding them. Not finding any of my good stuff. It's just not happening. So far we have found Sunsong, which is just a nice to have, and Butter de Cafe, which we know is garbage. Oh, hang on. I'm happy again. Never mind. Never mind, the happy's back. Amber. That's really nice. Okay, I'm sorry for doubting you, Swamp Spider House. I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. It's Dungaro, which should be junk. I actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it. I did not junk Frogwire. Uh-oh. Where's Woodfall? Woodfall is ice, right? No. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surely it's nothing. Is it possible to lose now? It's, no logic. It's always possible to lose. Potion? What needs to happen that you can't win? I can't get magic for whatever reason. Well, both my wallets are magic locked. I can't get to Spirit for some reason. A lack of hookshot. We might be okay. This is, I'm thinking out loud. We might be okay. We might be fine. That's magic, chats. That's what that is. That's magic. Oops. Alright, so Swamp Spider House, another banger. That's all I'll say. Another classic banger. Just check that last one. But we... Oh, actually, no, we have, Ocarina light arrows. But yeah, there's still a possibility that there are enough checks that lock themselves. Because, like, we only have 2 boss rewards right now. And one of them was free. Don't have any boss keys for Majoras. We know one of them... Oh, it's Magic Lock, so I can get that now. But I'm pretty sure I need another key. Fire arrows... No, I have Dins. We might be... There's still a chance. That's the thing. I don't think we're going to lose, but there's always a chance. So I don't want to just say, like, okay, victory assured. I never want to just say that. Because that's not always the case. Try to do all of our Arcana stuff. If I can't do Graveyard, that's fine. Hello? Can I use Blast Mask? Fairly. Cool. Heal a whole ass man and I get arrows. Excellent. Hopefully we can just do one of these. And one of these. Is that a bomb bag or a wallet? I actually can't tell. It's a bomb bag. Of fucking course it is. I pulled the arrow out of him. He didn't have an arrow in him. Spirit Temple's very nice. Okay. Would I rather... Yes. Good talk, dude. I'm gonna come back as adult. Since I can just soaring back here. That way... I can do adult side. And I can get 2 spirit as adult as well. I still did not equip my sword. Which I still think is the correct play. I don't care how often you make fun of me, chat. Do game unlock, would I rather? It's just essentially like, what do you think? What would you think I'd want to do? Does that mean I can make fun of you more? Is that gonna stop you if I say no? Oh, please tell me that's MM bomb bag. Biggest bomb bag Ocarina. God damn it. So the other one is 100% MM. I don't believe I have access to it. What do I need to do Ancient Castle? I'll peek, because if I can get that, that would be super. It's kind of important that I do. Missed. You could see to my eyes. We got Beneath the Well. Okay, regular Beneath the Well is regular SST. Right, so Beneath Exit is Spirit. Beneath Entrance is Stone Tower Temple, okay? Alright, do not go to spawn. It wouldn't, but thought I'd ask anyways. You're so polite. Actually, this is a great place to spawn back in. Huge. But yeah, if we go there as adult, we can do everything that's not Zelda locked. Alright, do I need... I need to buy magic, and then I can come back here and grab that. Okay. Magic might be my #1 priority right now. I'll finish up here. Do I do anything in STS? No. No, I know what it is. I just wanted to know what it was. Now we skedaddle. No, not skedaddle, but we got a couple other things we can do. Tingle, I think we have one thing. I believe he sells one thing that we haven't found yet. Unless I'm just wrong. So I'll jump anyway. Actually, do I... Oh, yeah, if I can insta-kill them, it's fine. Oops. Just kidding. I'm the luckiest man in the world. I didn't check what Fairy gave us, right? Should probably go check that. Kana is almost dead. Did I check this and just forgot to memorize? Yeah, it's junk. Okay. Only one left to check is town, which I have to do. I have to check town. Lazy, 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 lazy. Yeah, I got a lot of directions I can go right now. Which is good and bad. I don't know what's the correct direction, but you can kind of game. I can do that, but thank you. Compass, okay. Blue Rupee Ocarina for 200. No, thank you. I am all set. That's fine. It was a check I was gonna do anyway, so might as well be disappointed for it. Compass Ice, huge! Tree's junk, we knew that. We've been new. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, don't need to do Third Day Grave, but I can do the other two. Primarily, I just wanted to be here to activate the warp. Everything else is just kind of bonus. Junk. Do I need the captain's hat check? I don't know what that is. It looks like junk, but just in case. I have Fierce Deity, so it's not like it's hard. It's not like it's hard, he says, unable to play a simple song. Oops. Okay, it was nothing. Little health back for when he beat the shit out of me. There we go. Yeah, can I make that jump as Fierce Deity? I might be able to. Ooh, something. Possibly. That's huge, dude. Holy. Ho 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 holy. That's big, 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 big. Where is my other hook shot? I got a hint for that, right? The hell was it? Great Bosky, nice. That's very good as well. If I can find MM hook shot, I'll be able to clear Great Bay. That's really good. Can I make this as fierce? I think I can. Oh, it was never a doubt, actually. No way I was missing that. Alright, so much to do. So what's the plan? What the hell is the plan? Do I know where everything is? Everything with Spirit, GTG, and Ice. And none of them are Swamp. Well, one of them's Deku, one of them's Jabu. One of them's Ganon's. Holy shit, we want all of those. Oh, we don't have Forest either. Okay, so there's a couple things we don't know. Forest, Fire, Water, Shadow... Spirit, GTG. Okay. So, what's my plan? Oops, that's actually the wrong place to warp. So I think the plan is... buy magic and do ranch. I think that's a good start. Because ranch will allow us to get another, what is it? Shadow key. And that allows us to get... What's in the pot? Elegy. Do I need Elegy? It might eventually get me into Forest Temple, which I can full clear, so that sounds good. That sounds nice. I never checked this, did I? It's okay, it was junk. And cows out here do not have chucks. We do dog race as well. Bremen is junk, so we don't have to worry about that. Cool. Wow, look at how fast they go, chat. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe they sped it up this much for the randomizer. That's crazy. Here's a recovery heart. Do you want to play again? No. No, I fucking don't. What the hell? How much does this make it go? I don't remember. I don't remember, and I have the speed up effect, so... So, save Grandma, warp to, Ranch, save Romani, Cow. Well, Cow, save Romani. Oh, actually, you know what? It's already normal. Just felt really slow. I've never done Deku Playground either. That's another thing I could be doing. Not right now, obviously, because I don't have... I might have time if I slowed down time, but nah. Deku Playground's one of those things that I'll do eventually. Blue Fire and Zora Tunic. Don't care about that. Okay, never mind. Street Fairy... Or, Clocktown Street Fairy, also junk. It's fine by me. In the end, Deku Playground magic? No, I know where both of my magics are. It's Curiosity Shop and somewhere in STT. Deku Playground cannot have magic. So nice try. Try again. Bunny Hood. That's pretty nice. Good QOL. The key to Sky Temple. I don't have anything for Sky Temple right now, so I'll avoid it if I can. Hubbies. Okay. So Epona Song was the answer, chat. Do y'all write that down? Epona Song was the answer to the seed. And I've had it for a hot minute, so... I know there's a tech that allows you to Sunsong and you just pause buffer until they leave, but I don't want to fuck it up, so... I'm not gonna do that. Also, this is good music, so, like... I'm fine chilling, you know? Fella's getting a little close. Oh, chat, sad news. I do not have Circus Leader's mask. So, unfortunately, I do actually have to defend Crimea. I cannot just depress the brothers and call it a day. Yeah, no worries. Run's been good. Run was going well. We were kind of staggering a little bit, but it's going well again. We're just setting up the ability to find magic. Which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's right. Hang on. Why did I want to go to Shadow? What else was in Shadow? It was in the pot. Elegy, which gets me Forest Temple. Yeah, no, never mind. That's worth it. That's good. That's definitely worth going to grab. We got Hammer for if we find Volvagia. Actually, yeah, we can beat... Once we get our magic, we can beat any boss. Oh. So it's just a matter of getting into temples. Which we have hookshot, so that shouldn't be too bad. Talk to me. Lady. Hello? Right, I can't get into inverted until I find light arrows. Or learn that stupid, ridiculous hover where I dump, whatever kind of boiling water, which I don't really want to do. But, like, we can do a lot, so I'm not too worried. I think we're going to run into light arrows eventually. We shouldn't really need ice arrows. I mean, we've kind of done most of Great Bay Temple already. Anything we haven't, we kind of confirmed was junk, except for the final boss room, which we can do now. We can do Oceanside really easily. Hey! Fucked up. Whoa! Got a little stuck. Actually never checked them either, despite the fact that I've had Epona Song this whole time. There's still a couple of weird odds and ends that I could have checked earlier that I'll be a little set if it's something important. Okay, 2 Shadow Keys does get me to the Fiery Pot, which does get me Elegy. Which is just good. Okay, now I think we just wait until final day to buy our magic and then go get bombs for MM. Then we can go clear Oceanside if we wanted to, which I think I do. Make sure I'm talking to the right cow. Not huge. Zortinic. It's pea yellow. Massive. Very, very big. Oh, we don't know where Water Temple is either, right? No. That's another thing I don't know. What other... Oh, Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple is what I'm missing on my list. Okay, so let's... Alright. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. I'm gonna... Sun Song, the second it hits 10, I'm gonna enter into the Curiosity Shop. Buy my magic and then reset. I think that's the play. What have I saved first, just in case? Hi, James. Hello again. There it is. Our magic. And it's infinite because we took Chateau. Massive, 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 massive. I slept for approximately 4 hours. Are you well rested at least? Because if you slept for 4 hours and you feel like shit, that sucks. But if you slept for 4 hours and you're like, well, that was a nice nap. That's not so bad. No? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. 6 hour magic. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. Yeah, both of our magics were in kind of shitty places. Like, we had to hover over to... I guess I could have... I guess I didn't have to. No, I'm lying. I could have gotten a bunch of stuff from... Where am I going? From... Onlon, or Romani. Interesting. I made it more complicated than I need to. Alright, I believe this will hit. If not, we have wasted our time. Well, no, we needed magic anyways, but... I'm doing this trying to get, my bombas. Came home in about an hour and just felt a massive wave of EP. I feel that after a long day. I fucked up real bad. I forgot those skulls were there. They do it again? Stupid. Yeah, I did. I missed that. I should have rolled. He blew up. It's fine when I blow up, but when the Deku Scrub blows up, I feel bad. He's just a little guy. When, like, Fierce Deity or Goron or Zorg blow up, that's fine. When the little guys blow up, I feel bad. Alright, now Kith. Almost ate shit. My first bomb bag in MM. Okay, so I can do Oceanside, I can do Ice Cavern. Let's do Oceanside, that's 31 checks right there. It's pretty good. Maybe a little less, because we know 3 are junk. And a couple are just tough to reach. I'm hoping I don't have to worry about it, though. Just to finish his 5 wins in a row, let's go. I knew he could. Yeah, I assumed the whole thing was going to get uploaded. I was prepared for that. Oh, he finally managed to unban all those chatters, too? That's pretty cool. I've probably been waiting for a hot minute. Yeah, both these guys are junk. Don't worry about them. Oops. Alright, how long does it take me to get this done? What the hell? I could also just hover, but... that's just easier. When you do it right, I should say. Okay. Definitely need that. Definitely gonna need Zora. I was gonna say, why are we 07s? At first, I knew it was just because I'm uploading those videos, and then I was like, did I go down? Is the stream dead? Junk. Yeah, anything we don't need, I'm not gonna bother trying to get. Just getting shit in here can be frustrating. With no hookshot. All 5 runs as a single video? Yuck. I can do that, though. I mean, as long as he can get me enough backlog, yeah, I mean, I can do that. A little bit sucky, but you would go crazy, so I think that's worthwhile. Big bomb bag, of course it was back here. I want to do that with. Maybe we want to say 07 is second coffee. It is a little too late for second coffee. Not that I ever do second coffee if Andrea doesn't make it. But it is too late right now. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit shitty. I know it's possible to grab this. Is Zora. Right, surely? Damn, thought maybe if it's going to the wall. Okay, we may have to leave that one. I'm kind of hoping that bookshop is just in here somewhere. That might be a little bit of copium, though. That's junk. Yeah, I guess we don't need any more stray fairies. We know they're all garbage. Except, the one that we know isn't. Well, that we don't know, because we haven't been to yet. Iron shield, which we do not need. Arrows, which we do not need. I wonder if not adults, but Fierce Duty can just pop up here. Or just jump that? Maybe they can just jump that. I assume they can. Uppies. Uppies. Surely I can. I could bomb hover for it, I just don't know if it's worth it, is the question. I just want uppies. Alright, we'll go up to it. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. I left your Twitch open and got scared. I thought someone was in my house. I'm sorry. I am in your house. You're out of snacks. Hang on, this might be the way to do it. Just from, like, further away. Hot jerky and cookies. Ooh, hell yeah. Is it the right side, maybe? The issue is it's just so low. Oh, I really thought that was it. That looked like it was going. There we go. Huge. It was a nice drop. Very cool. I think it's a video game. Shoes. Empty bottle. I was gonna say, oh, arrows, good, I needed those, but that's arrows OOT. Huh. Hookshot was in fact not in here. However, we should have everything. As long as we can get this. Which, I have captains if I need it, but... Uh-oh. Blue. Oh my god, green. Blue. Green, blue, blank, yellow, blank. Green, blue, blank, yellow, blank. Green, blue, blank, yellow, blue. Oops. Sorry. Green, blue, green, yellow, blue. I was gonna say no red, but yeah, 6. Was it worth it? No. Kill that guy, because fuck him. I can go to Ice Cavern? Sure, why not? Oh, right, I couldn't. Thought that was gonna warp me to the beginning. My bad, my bad, my bad. No. Graveyard. No, I don't want Southern Swamp. Hang on. Ocean, full clear. No, not Southern Swamp. What am I? I crashed. Shit. Shit. Oh, when was the last time I saved? Oh, I tried to move in that screed. You can't do that. Oh, shit. When was the last time I saved? Okay, I have magic. Did I get anything of use in Ocean? I got Piss Tunic. Where was that? I don't think so. I got the Ice Trap. That was it, right? I got another bomb bag. I don't need that. So, yeah, I guess the question is, do I have a bomb bag in MM? You can't do that, chat. You can't, by the way, just in case you're curious, you can't do that. That's the risk of index warping. We just did. Well, you can't do that and get away with it. Yeah, I don't think I got anything in there that was necessary. Except maybe a bomb bag. I do have a bomb bag. Okay, so I think we're good. Right, we have all the same keys. There we go. 4 in boss, 2 in boss, 3 in boss. Oh, 2, 3 in boss. 2 for well, 1 for Ganon. Woodfall, got the 1, boss 1. Yeah, okay. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Just don't do that again. So like I said, I don't think we found anything in there. Oh, it's from Clocktown, isn't it? Don't worry about it, that's fine. Believe it or not, that's normal. I could check Fire Temple. No, that's Milk Road. How the fuck do I get to Woodfall? Snowhead? We can check Fire Temple. We can probably go to Ice. Oh, we can definitely go to Ice. Clear Spirit as adult. I can't do this. Wait. Fuck. I want to be adult to do that. And then I can do Spirit as well. Though I'm assuming... Yeah, we don't have a lot of time left. I have about... Man, maybe an hour. It's a fair amount of time. Jeez, Jack. Talk about overworking. Holy moly. I'm gonna say it. I fucking gamed today. Holy... Okay, get me somewhere that doesn't soft lock me. Let's just go back to Clocktown. Okay. Overworking being 4 hours is really funny because I've been here for 6. I got to take care of the dog, and that was about it. I've been here gaming. Oh, my beautiful hook shot. Oh, my beautiful baby. Get this shit out of here. I need these for fire. Wish we had blue fire arrows, but beggars can't be choosers. We can full clear this, and that's good enough for me. I'm doing big sippies. Hi. What? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you yelling at me? Stone of Agony, wow. I think after this, I'm gonna go Fire Temple, finally see what that boss is, because I never checked. Quintali or Zelda? Navi. None of my animals are by me. It's a little hot in the house today. They're probably all sleeping. Oh, this is worthless. I mean, so is Oceanside, but we still went there. That's a spider. A skull. Skulltula. Scooter. Goodbye. Oh. I'm kind of surprised we still don't have, Song of Time. That's kind of no logic, there's no rules, but... If you get a bird as your next pet, would you name it Navi? I don't want a bird. Birds are very loud. Birds are very cute. I like birds. I would not want a bird. Spires Georg. Okay. Great Fairy Sword. Georg. It's down here. It's fire. So that's easy. You can go fight him. That's junk. We can go do Spirit. If I can find Deku, we can beat that boss. Chat, are we gaming? Hang on. I can probably, it's gonna be really ugly, but I could probably beat Great Bay as well. With Bomb hovering. Classic. Because I just couldn't reach one thing. And I can do that really easily with hovers, or with hovering. Nice shot. Nice shot. All right. We just got something, and I was impressed for like half a second, and now I don't remember what it was. Was it anything actually important? I'm gonna assume no. Actually, we got Bunny Hood in Swamp, right? Or in Oceanside. And we still have that. So it's saved on its own, which is super nice. Right? I'm not tripping. We got Bunny Hood in Oceanside. Did I save and just forget? Because that would be super. That would be wonderful. Okay, there's 2 checks. Surely one of them will be good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Getting a lot of full clears on the board. That's really nice. Absolute banger. Yeah, sorry, you can only listen to it for a couple of seconds. Aerial kill a fish. It's kind of weird what they skip and what they don't for cutscenes. See, now Georg's not a threat if you just don't go into water. Hello, how are you? I am on top of the water. You're dead. Oh my god, gold dust? Sure. Hylian shield? Wow! Man, I would have been pissed if that was my first one. Thank god I found the mirror shield so early. Alright, we can do a couple things in this area. Now that we have Hammer. What was Jabu? Jabu was beneath exit, so I am not going there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Lucky stone. Nice. That should be all we need. We just gotta visit it 2 different times. Oh, I pressed B for no, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Refund? DC is Shadow. We could do that. Spirit. Spirit was beneath the well, right? Yeah, beneath the exit. I think that's more important because I can actually clear it. We don't really care about Elegy until, like, we can use it. I guess we could use it in Jabu, but I'm not making a beeline for Jabu right now. Sorry, oh, nose itching. It was junk. Wow. Do I go check out what forest is? I mean, unless it's water, I can mostly clear it. Or full clear. If it's Jabu, that kind of sucks. Who's the boss of Jabu? 12. Yucky. But it is a boss we can fight, so, like, I shouldn't complain too much. I have Ocarina and, Scarecrow songs. It's not like it's a tough thing to check. Yikes. I'm going home. Yikes. I'm going home. Yikes. You all wasted my time. Get back here. I'm going to kill you. I'm gonna say, chat, I think if I had like 3 more hours, I think I could beat this. I think I could beat this seed. I think tomorrow's gonna be a cakewalk. We're kinda just schmoovin' now. There's still a possibility that it's impossible and that it's gonna be hell and I'm gonna cry a little bit. But it's feeling pretty good. It's feeling kinda nice. I'm gonna say it. A little bit nice. Don't talk to me. Oh my god, really? It's crazy that they patched this. Am I not close enough to him? About as close to him as I can be. So is my angle wrong? Is it here instead of... It was, okay. I'm just, as they say, a little bit of a goober. My fault. I'm sorry for having whimsy, Mido, you piece of shit. It's not night, by the way, in case anyone was curious. It is, in fact, day, so there's no skull there. Awkward. I have an odd potion, too. Oh, no, not that one. They don't like that one. I gotta leave and come back. Oh my god. Hey, Guilty Gear. Wait, I can change that with up. Wait, hang on. I thought it had to be left. Wait, Chat, I'm gonna ask a question. I don't want you to answer honestly, because I will get mad. Am I stupid? There's still no fucking thing there. Alright, chat, now you can answer honestly. Now I won't get mad. I'll be mad at me, but... This puts me back here? It just put me in the hole? Fuck. Alright, chat, you can answer. I'm gonna say it, it's allowed. Cause holy shit. What a fucking bozo. It's crazy how easy it is when you line it up correctly. Okay, I have all my reds, right? So that has to be a rupee. There's no way that's Zelda's, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we want this to be something that we don't have to come back for. Like, Deku Tree, Jabu. Maybe? Water? Donkero's junk. Okay. You're amazing, thank you. Finally, someone said it. This is junk, we don't care. Thanks. Townhouse is also junk, nice. Not that we have a Pona song. Forest is Ganon's. Kind of what I thought it was gonna be. But that's okay, we can clear all but one thing? Near the question, just assuming the answer. Well, you're right, so... Big bonus points for you. Tentative memories. Oh, I don't need that. Why did I... I have so much money, I might as well just yes everything. Just mash it. When in doubt, mash it out. Alright, I did this first try last time, surely it happens again. Surely I just game. Please, 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 please. Nice, not even close, baby. Chat, don't answer. Chat, shut up. Chat, shut up. Chat. fucking chat, shut up, chat. I wish I were dead. Check out my I really wish I weren't here right now button. Okay, we don't like this room. Gotcha, understandable. Oops, I forgot that happens. What a fool I am. That missed. I'm gonna... Thank you. King Dodongo is in Woodfall. If we can find Woodfall, that's easy. Just kidding, we don't have the boss key. Well, well, well. If it isn't, nothing. Wow, 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 wow. What sucks is that we can get to Well right now, which is Shadow Temple, but I can't get to there as child. Hello? Nope. It's too much. Nope. Too much dragon. Of course, I would do it correctly and then just like immediately biff it. I don't know if that's right, actually. Nope. Uh-oh. Have I considered changing to Diddy? No. No, I like my Hero of Time. I like Yink. There's lots of options for models, but like, Link just reigns supreme. He's just my favorite. It's too much. Okay, why did I do it first try and now I can't do it? Is my ESS too small? Seen they added item mods for shit. I heard about it. I haven't seen anything about it yet though. Like I don't know what they've added. But if it's stuff like rocks, like that shit's fun. So I'd be down to run it at some point. I heard ZFG tried it out and he thinks it still needs work. And I find that I agree a lot with ZFG on things. Why can I not do this? 50 plus items? That might be too many. Like, cool in concept, but like, holy shit. Aren't we overdoing it just a wee bit? I don't think I'm at the right angle. Yeah, why can't I do this? I literally did it just a second ago. ESS 1. Roll in. ESS right. Do we see that? Up. Right. 1. Nope. Yeah, I mean, if someone would like to, like, check it out and tell me which ones are fun to use, I'd add, like, a couple. Like a small handful. I think 10 is just too much to start with. Also first try. And then 10th try. Which is close enough. Big Goron sword. Nice to have, but that's whatever. Nothing crazy in here. After all that work, and I don't have Zeldas. I'm throwing up. I hear a jingling. Is that my tally? I don't know where she is. I heard her. Sorry, I forgot that I actually won the Goron sword. Ooh, bigger Goron sword. Gibdo. Okay, that's bottom of the well, or beneath the well. Do I think that that's gonna be anything? I hope not, because I hate beneath the well. Anything beneath the well is stinky. Sorry, look at that. Just stuff again. Actually, I can finish GTG as well. Where was that? Bottom of the well, which should be... I never opened it as a child, did I? No, I didn't. Shit. But I could do that. It's not hard. Or I could just clip in as adult. It just isn't as easy without pause buffering. That's not worth it. I'm kind of honestly just hoping that I run into Song of Time. If I could be oh so for real. Yeah, Clocktown. Yeah, let's go to Spirits. Which was a well entrance, right? Yeah, exit. That was Graveyard. I'm assuming Spirit's the last thing we're gonna do. Where am I going? I go beneath. Oh, I also just realized that I could have gotten rid of this block on my own. I just need Mirror Shield for that. I always forget about that. Alright, Chad, who wants to see me block skip? Just kidding. I meant to say that much faster. Can we do block skip anyways? No. No, as a matter of fact, I cannot. No, because unfortunately I'm bad at games. It's fine. Dear Diary, today I learned my first curse word. Bitch. Why does my streamer hate fun? I don't hate fun, I just said I'm bad at games. I hate that skip. I'm trying to get as ahead as possible, so that tomorrow I can knock this bad boy out of the park. Apparently I have a video that needs 5 runs in one. A 5-hour video. Look at all this garbage. Yeah, we actually have to do this. How good am I on QPA on emulator? Pretty good. Pretty good. Fortunately, it's garbage and a waste of my fucking time. Ooh, a big chest for me. Wow! Spooky mask. Now we're online. Thank God that ate a whole big chest. Thank God. I don't know what I would have done without it. I think I reached this with Bunnyhood and... Yeah, I do, hell yeah. Requiem! Requiem! Alright, well, huge news. I no longer have to... jump down if I don't want to. That's pretty good. Probably will, but I don't have to. Nice shot. This is never worth it. I know it's not, but like, it could also just be my long shot, right? So that'll just make some stuff easier. It could also just be a piece of heart. Yeah, no, that's my second guess. The only really shitty thing is that I don't want to check child side. So if that's a gold chest, that's gonna suck, because that might be my long shot. There is a way to like recoil over to there, but it's I believe it's a Hess, and I have never been able to do one. It conceptually does not make sense to me. Great Bay is Twinarova. That's easy. Just gotta figure out where she is. Oops. Now we're just over here pressing buttons. Hi. The hell do you want? Again, Navi, not an animal. Hey. Cola, don't need. A small one. Malk. A row. No shot this guy one-shots me, right? No shot I should get really greedy and get one shot, right? Not me. Not ever, I don't think. Okay, please... Don't be gold on the other side. That's all I care about. Just don't be gold. Any other color's fine. That's junk. Okay, so we're not missing anything. We have not found our second hookshot, unfortunately. And we're kind of running out of chances, too. Everything else is Zelda's locked. I think we got one more check that doesn't require Zelda's. So if it's not on that, we're getting bumpkus. One more? I think that's fine. Hate that climb. It could also be the boss. The boss would be fine. Because whoever it is, I can fight them. And beat them. And kill them. Do I know who it is? It's Bongo. Yeah, Bongo's easy. Put it away, Link. We got shit to do. Why is it this one that I always struggle with? Damn, okay, yeah. So unfortunately, unless it's the heart container, which seems unlikely, we need Zelda's to get our long shot. But that's okay. Truthfully, long shot doesn't get as much as you'd think it does. It just makes my life a little bit easier. I don't have to do like a or water temple. I don't need to do a recoil. But I have to. The biggest concern I have is just the amount of checks that Zeldas can give me. I just don't want to miss out on those, but if I miss out on those, it's not the end of the world. As long as they're not important. Like, how close am I to, like, finishing? I can't get to Forest. Fire's done. As far as, like, boss. Water, I can get to, no matter where it is. Oh, unless it's Great Bay. Could be Great Bay. That would be bad. Shadow, I need Zelda's and the boss key. Spirit, I'm beating right now. I don't have Woodfall boss key. I know where Snowhead boss key is, but I need either another key or what's it called? Hookshot. Huh? Just spin attack him. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to do. Especially when I have great spin attack, yeah. What the hell am I doing? I can go clear GTG at any point. I think I said that already, but I'm bringing it up again so I don't forget. Go to a bit of Shadow. There's lots to do, lots that I could be doing. I just don't know what next. What's next? think I want to try to find Jabu or Deku. If at all possible. Goats. Yeah, okay, so hookshot's on a Zelda check. Goat. Okay. What's the best place to... Oh. Go back to Spirit, too. Figure out what Spirit is. I'm getting so many AI viewers today. Wow, I'm gonna be popular. Again, just buy shit. Don't read. Just buy. Straight fairy that we don't need. I'm not corrupted by capitalism. I've been saved by capitalism. My children are starving, and that's what I want. Am I looking forward to the remake? Not really. I don't think Nintendo's really done anything worthwhile in a few years. And I feel like any remake is not gonna... It's either gonna be exactly the same, or just, like, completely fail to recapture the magic that is Ocarina of Time. I hope to be proven wrong. I will say. I don't mind being proven wrong, but I just don't have high hopes for Nintendo right now. Alright, what do we got? Spirit is Woodfall. We can full clear. And we got cool music. Oh, this isn't exactly what I wanted. Who's our boss here? I know we know it. The Dongo. Butcher Saw. I mean, I guess now's the time to get that. We're about to go over there. Alright, chat, I think we go all the way through here up to the boss. And then I'm gonna call it for the day. This is a good a spot as any to call it. Oh, Sigil, one of us got the Switch too. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Usually I would get new consoles very quickly, but there's nothing really on the Switch 2 that wowed me, like the Switch 1 did. The 2-second cooldown on Blast Mask is messing me up way more than I thought it would. I don't want to make it instant, but... I don't want to make it instant because I don't want to be able to hover off of it alone. But maybe I just make a rule that I Scouts honor that, because... Wrong. Junk. Shot. Junk. Yeah, Poketopia looked kind of interesting, but it definitely wasn't enough to make me want to buy the game, unfortunately. Or Switch 2. As I've said, I'm just repeating myself at this point. There's nothing super interesting there. I'm trying to think of, like, the last time I actually bought a game that was AAA. I'm sure whatever it was, I was very disappointed by it. Chat, does anyone remember if I talked about a AAA game recently? I didn't realize that I could see what kind of chest it was. Whoops. I could probably just check my Steam page. That's probably the only place I buy games from now. It was the last AAA game that I've played. That's not Guilty Gear. Just really curious if I can figure that out while I'm doing this. Keep going, I keep going, I keep going, I keep going. Oh, it was Wild! It was probably Monster Hunter Wild was the last game that I played. That was AAA. Water is, in fact, in Great Bay. It's kind of what I assumed, but that's not terrible for us. That means Jabu and Deku are GTG and Ice. That's nice. That's okay. We could have beat Water, so that's also okay. But if I beat Great Bay Temple, I think that allows me to make Great Bay healed, and then I can just go to Great Bay that way, and then beat Water. I don't know, chat. I think tomorrow might be a short stream. It was my first Monster Hunter, so I don't think I was as, like, disappointed as a lot of other people were, but I know that a lot of people were disappointed by it. But I played it for a while and then just never went back. That's also a thing that happened. I picked it back up for a friend when Akuma came out, but I was just kind of like, this is weird. I'd rather just play a fighting game. Shadow key, nice. One more key and Zelda's, and we'll be able to focus Shadow, which is nice. I don't believe that's going to be what we want to do. I don't believe that's going to be our answer. But it's good to keep in mind. Actually, there's one on the bottom too, right? Is that? Oh, is that Gilded Sword for Ocarina, where I refuse to equip a sword? Fucking course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why fucking not? Yeah, no, that's fair. My bad. My fault, gang. Yep, the Gilded Sword Ocarina. Might be time to equip a sword, chat. I know I said I was gonna wait till Zelda's, but this is getting a little ridiculous. Skull. Milk. Okay. Get out of here. Can I grab onto this from... I can. That's cool. Just don't fall. Where's he? Actually, we have Great Spin Attack as fierce, right? Yeah. Oh, just too tall. Gotcha. My bad. Gold, okay. It's Zelda's. Trust me. Trust me, chat. Trust me, chat. Trust me, it's Zelda's. Trust me. Trust me. Alright? Do you trust me? It's Zelda's. Hey, Racer Sword. So Woodfall wasn't terrible. Hasn't been great, but also not terrible. Alright, watch me lose this 50-50 for the 5th time in a row. Yep. Is that on milk? Yeah. Alright, just got that last fairy. We're out of here. I gotta remember to, well, check this and then soaring out. There's a cannons, yep. We're at that point where compasses and maps don't mean anything. We know enough that we can kind of go anywhere and do work. All right, chat. I think that's gonna be it for right now. Here, let me make a hint for myself. I think I want to go go to Spirits and check out GTG. Because that's what I would normally do. So let's save this bad boy. Save all these bad boys. Everything that I have open wholly. Actually, I'll say bye first. So yeah, YouTube. This is part 1. Part 2 will be out tomorrow, or I'll remember to combine them. I'm not really sure. We'll see. We'll see what I remember. All right. Bye, YouTube. Hey YouTube, this is me recording an intro just in case I forget to combine the last 2 videos together, because there's a chance that I do. Yeah, for part 2, still got 6 dungeons to clear, but I'm feeling pretty confident. It might take me all day. I think I came into this too confident, believing that this would be a short stream. I don't think that's the case, but I do think we're gonna get there. Jabu and Deku are still out there, so that's 2 freebies. I can beat any boss, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, go. I think the biggest issue right now is just boss keys. and access to boss doors. He has to play 20-plus-year-old games. His steak too juicy, his lobster too buttery. That's what I'm saying. I can't play any new games. Not allowed. Who decided that? Me. I mean, if it's still in playtest, it's still, like, early-ish access, right? So I'm sure that's stuff they could fix. I was just reading the reviews of Morbid Metal, and apparently it gets very samey very quickly. There's just not enough content, which is unfortunate. So maybe I'll hold off and I'll buy it after a couple updates. It sucks that that's kind of... Here's an original thought. It sucks that video games need to be updated a billion times now. Wow, no one's ever had that opinion before. But it still sucks. Oh, I'm so close to one trying it. He's just like me. Nope, this is my own original thought that no one else has ever had. Am I the only one who thinks... Chat, we all have that one sentence that pisses you off. The one sentence that pisses me off is, am I the only one that thinks that X is the case, that X is true? Yes, out of the 9 billion people in the world, you're the only person who thinks that. Absolutely. You are your own special little snowflake. There we go. Took 3 attempts, but we did it. Just don't die here. It would be very embarrassing. Mine is anything that starts with hot take X. What about hot take, like, sarcastically? Because I'm guilty of that. But I don't believe I have any actual hot takes. Can I get that fairy? Thank you. What if I don't think? That's fine. The genuine people. Yeah, genuine people that are like, hot take, and then it's the most popular opinion you've ever heard in your life. Junk. I have Dins. I could have just Dinsed, but I like QPA too much. I think QPA is too much fun to just not do. Okay, so... Go check out Carpet Salesman. Get thrown into dungeon. I think I would rather this be... I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. I guess I actually don't care what this is. Jabu or Deku. Both of them are good. I have to equip swap if it's Jabu. Get my boomerang out, but... I mean, that's the worst thing I gotta do. Where am I going? Don't get lost. Do not get stuck. Thank you. Gold Skulltula token. I don't want that at all. Okay, so... Did I know Haunted Wasteland was foolish? Should I just have assumed Haunted Wasteland was foolish? Because it always is. Would you see Haunted Wasteland, Sacred Forest Meadow? Almost all foolish, all the time. Alright, so the good news is, I did a couple of practice runs before this, just to make sure that, like, my settings were good. I did originally have this be vanilla. I saved the Carpenters vanilla, so I had to save all of them. Thankfully, I fixed that, so I should only need the one. Though if I have to save all of them, I have bow, so it's not too bad. Just annoying. Nah, okay. We're good. We know Gerudo archery is junk, right? Yes. Yes, we do. Let's get the skulls and such. Probably start deleting some of the hints that I have. So there's some stuff I just don't need anymore. Like, I don't need to know that Goron Mask is in Hyrule Field. Found that pretty quickly. It's a junk check, right? Yeah. How much do I have for... Oh, yeah, I can't remember. I can't forget, Poacher Saw. Not to be rude, but proceeds to say the rudest shit ever. Yeah. So, yeah, something that, like, tries to protect them from what they're about to say. Classic, I'm not a racist, but... Shit like that. Gerudos are fucking jamming, what the hell? Am I the asshole for... It's too early. I'm trying to think of, like, creative things to say after this, and I just can't. Alright, Dekachu's really good. We can full clear this, no problem. Did we get a hint that the final skull was foolish? I don't remember. Another fire key, that's massive. We can almost full clear fire now. Hey, apples. Turn my magic meter to the blue. You now have infinite magic. You're welcome. I'm not a racist, but I did find 2 slurs on accident. That is true. You did do that. Also, I didn't mean to hit the thing there. I may actually have to just save exit. That's okay. I was there for one of them. I don't remember the second one, but I was there for one of them. Because I'm the one that... I forget if I approved or denied it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. I hope I denied it and then explained myself. For context, just in case anyone thinks Spider's actually a racist, he was making a joke, and we stumbled upon accidental racism. Is that a map? I guess we're here, so it's fine. We don't have to, like, buy it or anything, but if we can figure out where some bosses are, that would be okay. That leads to spirits, which we knew, right? No, spirit leads to Woodfall, that's what it is. Right. Very important order. Okay. Let's go fight the boss. Actually, do I? No, no, let's do this normally, actually. Because I don't remember if we got a hint about the last skull. Fire Arrow's Ocarina, that's... Would be a nice thing here if I didn't know all the tricks to, you know, use the fire. I think we would have preferred MM. We have Dins though, so I guess we're fine. There's actually more we can do in Snowhead, huh? Because we have magic now. There's not a lot we didn't do, but we could do a couple things. Check a couple of the stray fairies. At least. We missed 2, I believe. That's the classic spider, is someone accidentally flubs the first letter and, again, is just accidentally rude. I feel like I've seen that a couple of times. Smoky fire, nice. Fire, I believe, is full clearable now? So we can head back there at some point. There's a lot of checks there we didn't get. Oh, right, I have scrubs that I have to do. Alright, who do we got? Vanilla. That's nice and easy now, isn't it? Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna pause. Deku. So that's all set. GTG was Deku. And that's full cleared. Perfect. What do we got? Right. GZG is cleared. Valley is about to be cleared. Sorry, chat, don't mean to be getting rid of Sonic music. You know I wouldn't if I didn't have to. Alright, we'll head over to Ice Cavern, which I'm fairly certain has to be Jabu. The boss of Jabu is Twin Mold, which is fine. I don't have Giant's Mask, but I do have... I was gonna say I have infinite magic, but I don't have any magic arrows in Majora's, which is very unfortunate. Oops. Pulse Quiver. Do we have most of our upgrades for, like, bombs and quivers? I feel like we do. Spider token. Okay, so Valley is done. So other than the Woodfall boss, we're done. Actually, I guess we got a couple things to do as Child. We gotta check the skull. But otherwise, we're done in this area. I don't have Epona still, so I can't check Cow. I could do... diving. I can also check the Skulltula in the tree. Oh, actually, I got a couple of things to do here. Oops. What was water? Water was Pirates, which is full cleared. Nice. Yeah, I never got a hint for fishing, so I do have to do that. Where's Ganon's castle? Ganon's castle was kind of out of the way, right? Yeah, it was forest. So I have one check I could do there. Probably not worth rushing, though. Secret Forest Meadow's dead. We got a... one trade quest in... Oh, Cafe Mouse. One trade quest in... Lostwoods? Probably go that way. That way we can turn that in. There's just swim to river. Do I... Where's ice, actually? So I can get some blue fire to save. I didn't save it from the beginning, did I? I did! I'm so good to me. Pretty sure I can beat Great Bay Temple as well. I have, Mirror Shield, so Twin Rove is easy. It's just a matter of, can I hover over to the red switch to make the propeller turn the other way. 'Cause other than that, the only other thing I have, I need Hookshot for. If I do a really weird jump, I can check it, but I don't know that I want to bother with that. Maybe you could hover over to it, but I don't really want to do that. Ganon's Castle's junk. Alright, is that... No, I still need to do the skull in lab diving, but I can at least check lab diving. Forgot what I was doing. to me. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Very cool. Okay, so let's assume I can beat Great Bay and Jabu. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I still need 3 more bosses. Holy. It's not great. I guess I only have 8 keys, and I can't get to water yet. If I beat Great Bay Temple, actually, that might clear it, and then I could, I think. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure if I clear a dungeon, I can fix that part of the world. So I can fix Great Bay and be able to jump to the turtle. Turtle doesn't need to be called if the world's fixed. But that, again, would mean I would need to be able to beat Great Bay, which I think I can. I think I can do that. I don't remember. Or I could just find New Wave. Then it's easy. Shadow Key would not help. Any of the... Well, I got... Where's Inverted? Swamp. Yeah, no, I could... it wouldn't be fun. But I think I can do Inverted Swamp. Or Inverted Stone Tower. We're also running into the issue of I don't exactly remember all the things that I did. Pretty sure Goron City is cleared except for child stuff, just Darunia and the pot. I could probably do the pot now. Just don't know if that's what I want to be rushing for. I don't think I ever did Frogs in the Rain. So that could be something that I do. Cool. At least it didn't freeze me this time. Can't check the bottom here, unfortunately. I can get the skull over here. And the freestanding. How is this? Actually, if I do Beneath Entrance, I can do a lot of... Sorry, if I do Shadow and get Elegy, I can do a lot of Stone Tower Vanilla. I already knew that. look like a skull. It was. But if I do that, and then maybe warp to swamp, grab some water, and then we can do inverted. Wondering if I could potentially finish that. Well, I don't have the boss key, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, and now we get to watch Andrew struggle with this. It's too early to be struggling, man. Just give it to me. There we go, okay. Should be able to do everything in here pretty easily. You don't fall down, right? No, you don't. Morning, Shiro. Yeah, we just started, just a few minutes ago, so far our game has been fine. Has been fine. Haven't gotten anything crazy. Cafe Mask, I guess. I guess that's the only important item that we found. But we're starting to full clear our dungeons. Running away from it like I know it's gonna be junk. When of course it's a big chest. Of course. Pharaoh's MM, that's good. That's nice. Especially when we're about to go fight Twin Mold. That's really good. But the red's still gonna be hard to beat, because it's... I don't know if it's immune or fire does less damage to it, but... I believe it's an opposites thing. Blue fire! No, never mind. I was gonna say... they were both in here. That would be nice. Could definitely go back to Snowhead now and do a couple more things a little bit easier. Oh, I don't need you anymore. See ya. She's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. She likes it in here. Also, she can teleport. Oh. Stone Tower boss key. Nice. Maybe I can finish it. Maybe I can full clear it. Maybe. I have hovers too. I might be able to just... Oh, no, I can't. I don't have... I don't have hook shot. I might be able to bomb hover up to it, but I don't know that I can. So I guess hope we find MM hook shot, because then we can clear it easily. Maybe not easily. I might be forgetting something. Oops. Pretty sure this glitch just works. We'll, see. It's like the one reason we still have bugs is because of this. Sure does. Just works. Sometimes it just works. Oh, not full on energy. That kind of sucks. Or sorry, on arrows. That didn't count. I'm gonna throw up. Being swarmed. What the hell? I don't know. Oh, and so it begins. Is it easier with Fierce? Maybe? If I don't die? They're that close to me, I guess it's fine. It's just because I have unlimited of it. Unlimited, magic. I don't think it's frame perfect. I've been able to do it. It's the same as Ocarina items, as long as you activate Ocarina items. I think it's similar in Forest, where letting out the bugs, before the ghosts appear, makes so the elevator doesn't go down. Though I've never tried that one. I also think it's similar in Fire Temple, before Darunia goes to the boss door. But that one I don't know, I haven't seen that one done. That's just how I would assume it works. One done. So never mind. I always thought the Fierce Deity didn't do much for us here, but with infinite magic, it's pretty nice. Still takes a minute, because aiming's hard. Yeah, okay, that's pretty nice. Actually, yeah, let's start clearing out some of this stuff. Oh, I can get Snowhead Bosky, that's right, I forgot about that. We have Dins, we have Deku, we have Goron. Get rid of these. Get rid of these hints. STTRs are magic. I mean, that's still fine to know. Spirit. Spirit's already full cleared, so I'm not worried about that. Rebellion. Cool. Okay, so Jabu, or sorry, Ice. Ice is Jabu, is Folkleer. Where am I heading to next? Go clear out fire. If I can, I would like to get express mail. As that is it's in the first area. If I could, what's the word I'm looking for? Do this without pause buffering. The weird shot. Just clip onto that. It's not necessary. I'll go through and see what I can get, because I can get a lot more here. But if it's all junk, I can come back and grab express mail. I think that's the play. If I can get 2 hammer chests, I can get everything. And then I don't have to do toilet room, which is also pretty nice. Boss key. That's really good. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, shouldn't need to equip swap as an adult anymore, so that's good. Probably don't even need to go child. I don't think. I think I've done everything child locked. So yeah, this moon block that I forgot requires strength. It's because well, usually I make the jump. Not today, though. Apparently. Alright, I gotta... Okay, I can't make it all the way through fire without that key. So I guess we see... It's gonna be weird, but I think I can save this key. I just gotta remember not to save exit next time. God, now I wish I was saving up my skulls to get Fiors. Now I kind of wish I was going out of my way for him. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, just wait. What do I want this to be Woodfall, but it's Woodfall or Shadow. If I can find Zelda's here, I wouldn't mind Shadow. But I would much prefer it be Woodfall. Shadow. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Woodfall's the only boss key we don't know where it is. I forgot that we know where Snowhead is. I don't know if I can beat Snowhead, though. I definitely could if I find Hookshot. So let's hope that's in here somewhere. So that would be very nice. Cool, dude. No, I love lag. It's my favorite. Some hearts. Gold chest. Mercy. Don't touch me. I can't see the chest, so I assume that means it's junk. Yeah, we got hover boots. I think we got them late yesterday, which I'm very happy about. Makes a lot of my tricks much easier. Oh, racist mask. Hooray! You know what? I was gonna let him go, but I don't appreciate the caricatures. We still have to check over there. We'll probably come back and do that. Scarecrow chest was junk, right? I have to check the skulls up here, though, so this doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the same one as yesterday. Udom, especially no logic, I have to dedicate at least 2 days to. As for go mode, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boss rewards. So I need 4 more. I think I can get 1 more right now, but we're looking good. We're in a good spot. Puppies. Okay, I don't think this chest was important. Yeah, no. Oops. No, we're fine. Alright, is this necessary? It's a map? I don't think so. I know where all the dungeons are, and I know I can beat any boss, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's see if we can't do this. We might be able to. I genuinely forget where the last key doors are. Oh, actually, let's get compass chest first. Junk. Never mind. Yeah, I believe, and I could be wrong about this, I believe, if I can just get over to highest Goron, I believe the other side does not have a lock. Could be wrong about that, though. Is that a... just a map? Okay, so we are done... Oh, no, I need to get the... I could have just saved exit. That's fine. I'll grab the last key. Do I? No. No, we're good. We'll just check that last chest that we skipped. And the skull. God, I love Great Spin Attack. Oops. Alright. I wasn't... When I first came in here, I wasn't too worried about Letter to Mama, because it would have only been one check, but now that we have Cafe Mask, we can get two. Midnight Meeting is junk, right? I think I remember seeing that. No, just Cafe, so we will have to do Midnight Meeting, unfortunately. I have Sunsong, that's okay. It's not a huge deal. Don't have to do toilet room anymore, which is really nice. Actually, where's Morpha? We don't know where Morpha is. Morpha or Longshot locks our Oath to Order. Well, so I have to figure that out. Or I'm gonna have to learn how to be really sick with it. And learn how to Hess. That's the last thing we need to check. Big chest. Good joke. Good joke. That happened the other day too. I find Giant's Mask the second I beat Twin Mold. The fuck is that? Okay, fire should be full cleared. There's a key here, right? Whoops. The key... Did I get the key? Surely I did. Yes, I did, okay. Alright, should be done here. So let's just go to Shadow. And then we can clip into bottom of the well, finish up GTG. Especially now that we don't need toilet room, we can just do that left circle. We're done here except for Cow. Big Goron's junk, so we don't have to worry about him. Oh, I can get the skull in Kakariko. And then after that, I think Kakariko's done? Oh, except the cow. Shadow. I wanted to go to Shadow. I can do Great Bay. Not Great Bay. GG first, though. Cool. I'm gonna need those. Hi, Andrea. Should have opened this as child. If I had Nocturne, I would just open it. Whoops. But without Nocturne, it's a pain in the ass. So I'm not worried about it. I guess it's not that far. We'll see if I can just do it. Because if I can just get in there once, I can full clear it, and then I never have to do this again, this seed. Please just get the original lineup correct. Timing was right, though. I'm proud that I can do this on buffer, but it's still fucking hard. I miss Shiba Harkinian. I wish Shiba Harkinian would do Udom. I wish. I wish. This is assuming that I'm also doing the setup right. I'm pretty good at it, but I do fuck up sometimes. So at some point I'm gonna do it, mess up, die, and then I'm just gonna go song. Just temple a time. I can feel it. I'm doing it too slow. That's what it is. Just gotta pick it up a little bit. That one is too fast. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna... do it. Fuck it. This shit sucks. Is there anything I can do here? Treasure chest game? Might as well while I'm here. We can also do... I can do a couple of things. By a couple of things, I mean dirt patches that I missed. Too fast. Oh, I forgot to check off this, didn't I? I'm gonna do a couple of things and just gonna hope that one of them gets me Nocturne. If I'm being completely honest. Just praying for a lucky Nocturne. Do I ever? Sometimes. If I really feel like it. Oh, I haven't done Gormans either. Here's the issue, is I think about things that I haven't done. But I'm, like, not in a position to do them. I'm just trying to think of all, like, the overworld stuff that I missed for Majora's. There's the gold chest in Road to Ocarina. That I'm wondering if that might be something important. Like, there's a non-zero chance that it's hookshot. But there's an equal non-zero chance that it's, Crying Mask, so, like... Or circus leader, so I'm not like in love with the idea of going to grab it. I'm hoping to just find Hookshot. But it could be Nocturne. Or Song of Time, which would also get me well. Okay. Actually... let's go get Frogs in the Rain. Should make sure that I grab everything that I can. Especially since, like I said, I don't think I'm ever coming back to Child. Except for Well. Which isn't happening until I find Song of Time or Nocturne. Do I know what Smithy is? I didn't write it down, so Smithy might be something. That's the thing I can easily do. I found gold dust late yesterday. I'll do that while doing Frozen Goron. Here I go, getting distracted again, naming things that should not be top of my priority list while I'm, like, actively doing something else. There's Great Bay as well that I could be doing. I'm only leaving one check behind, which I think is fine. We know that Frog Ocarina game is dead. Storms we're not sure about. Okay. Hope I can find Woodfall, small key. Woodfall, boss key. Because I think that would put me in like a really, really good position. I think. But don't tell me that I already did this and just forgot. Alright, it's drained now. Did I already do that and I just didn't check as adult, probably? Embarrassing. Alright, let's go finish Great Bay. We have to redo everything, but that's not a huge deal. Pretty easy. Then we'll go do GTG, do everything that we can in Shadow. With any luck, we find Zelda's. Because with 3 keys, I have enough to get to the pot and the boss. And I'd only miss 3 checks, I think. That's pretty good. Woodfall boss key would also be nice. MM hookshot. There's a lot of things that would be really cool if I could just find them. Life could just be that easy. Oh, that's right, it's a new day, so it doesn't stay on. Fucker. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Probably go down. We can make this jump easily with Fierce Deity. Fierce Deity is that guy. Fierce Deity is him. That is the wrong button. I don't know what I was trying to press. In no world was that the right button. Oops. Alright, I believe this... That's everything? There's no other switches I flip, right? I don't believe so. For red, at least. And we don't need green because we have Fierce Deity. Is it easier to just go from here? Probably? It's fine. Yeah, I feel like this is easy. Which means I'm definitely gonna fuck it up. Okay, yeah, that was the easiest thing in the world. Huge. Alright, so Great Bay. There's one check we're leaving behind. Which I think is pretty good. We still have the two fairies that might give us something. One of them will... Actually, both of them are going to suck to get. But if they're really useful, I will not be unhappy about it. Like, I don't know, MM hookshot? There's still actually a lot of things that are just unaccounted for. Which is weird, because I feel like I've done a lot of the game. But I guess no cows. There's a couple of dungeons that we can't do a lot of. I can do more in Snowhead. So I'm gonna do that soon. Alright, what do we got? Key. I mean, there's a good chance that's useless, but I should probably grab it just in case, and that's junk. Issue is, what's the easiest way to grab it? Probably hit it with an arrow first. Just try to jump into it. Where is it? Right, I don't have Great Fairy. No. That would be too easy, now wouldn't it? Close. Really? That wasn't enough. Okay, I need a little more height. Need a lot more height. What the hell? There we go. Nice. And it was just Spirit. Yeah. It's kind of what I assumed. I assumed it was going to be useless, but you had to check. Do we know the boss here? Yeah, it's Twinrova, right? Yeah. Really hoping we find Morpha somewhere, because that would give us Oath. You're not gonna stay here, right? Oh, you know, just avoid it. Just kidding. Get greedy. What? Let me out? Hello? What the fuck was that? I'm calling bullshit. I'm a little nervous. We do have a couple of things in dungeons that are just, like, locked by a specific item. Like, everything in Spirit that we don't have is Lullaby locked. So, like, there's a chance Lullaby's in there. Locked by Lullaby. And that makes Shadow impossible. Kunarova done. Beneath the Well can't be overruled either. Oh boy, Nocturne check. Wow. That's also Prelude check, but that's also useless, so never mind. We'll just walk to Kakariko. Go finish GTG, and then we can go do Shadow. With any luck, Shadow will have Zelda's, or Song of Time, or Nocturne. Something to help us advance a little further. So what bosses don't... So we don't know where Morpha or Volvagia are. So one of them... One of them is Forest, yeah? Forest. One of them is... What's the other dungeon that we don't know? Great Bay Spirit, Woodfall, Snowhead? One of them Snowhead? Oh, okay, hang on. That could be good. Yeah, because I cleared Great Bay, so I should be able to do Water Temple now. That's right. It's not open as adult. I have to clip in. Oh, that's dumb. I swore I had it open as adult. Oh, I have to clip in? That's so sad. God, I wish I had Song of Time. It would be fine if I was on a ship, but the fact that I have to pause buffer, not pause buffer, but do this bufferless really sucks. Locked in now? Hell yeah. Oh boy. Even after I went out of my way to Song of Storms here. That's so sad. You know what, chat? I was gonna ask for your permission, and then I realized I don't have to. So let me line this up. Let's save state. Just because getting here is annoying and is not the hard part. Too slow. Too fast. Too slow. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Took me a minute, but we got it. We should have plenty here. Hopefully, it was worthwhile. Someday he'll start doing bufferless and ship too. Now that I can do it, I might try to force myself and then like have the buffer on, or buffer it if like it gets really frustrating. Because like, yeah, the more that I learn to do bufferless, like I really need to start practicing weird shouting bufferless. That would make my life a lot easier. But, like, edge clipping, I feel like is used a lot, so just learning how to do it bufferless Learning the timing. It's probably very, very good. I know you can use it to skip a lot of Great Bay. I think you can use it to skip a lot of water as well. Open. Junk. That one's also junk. Junk. Oh, is that a key, actually? That might be okay. Junk. Key could be good. If we get a snowhead, I'm popping off. Shadow. Okay, that means we can full clear Shadow at least, so I think coming here first was worth it for that alone. So now we don't have to worry about waiting for Lullaby to like, save exit and all that junk. Where am I going? What do I think I'm doing? I forget if I got that as child, so I'll actually do this. Nice shot. Yeah, I think I thought about doing this as child, and then I couldn't get the clip and said, fuck it, right? Uh-oh. Junk. I mean, unless it's a compass, it's right here. Here, why not? Why not grab it? Forest is more fun. Okay, that's good? No, that's inverted shit. That could be bad. If I can find light arrows, it's good. That's just a junk chest, right? Yeah. Unlucky. Okay, that's fine. DBD and all of its available DLC is the same price as the new skin for the Fox-themed character in Overwatch, $40. Holy shit. All of its DLC and the game is $40? Holy. I was watching a Let's Play DVD the other day. DVD. And, I thought about getting back into it. It looks fun. And then I saw a lot of the new killers, and I was like, those look like they're gonna break my brain. Having to learn what all of them do. That red potion I left there, thinking it might be for MM, and then just have not used... have not used it. Yeah, that's fair. If I had enough friends that were, like, into it, that I thought were fun to play competitive games with, I'd enjoy it more. I think it's fine that I'm gonna leave DVD on the shelf. That's Woodfall. Hang on, that's massive. Wait, that's so huge. Big, 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 big. Okay, so that's Woodfall. I still have the issue of grabbing... What's it called? The... Wait, do I know where... My other long shot's in Spirit, isn't it? So I need light arrows or Zeldas. She. I think either one of those is my go mode. Because that gives me Oath. Or, again, I learn how to Hess, which... Nope. Nope. I don't know if I can do that. That's scary. I'll look up to see if there's a way to get over there without long shot. I forgot to put on my boots. That isn't Hessing. Though again, I don't even know if I can finish Snowhead. And even then, that's only 9. That's only Ocarina completed. That's not like, Archipelago where you auto-release... What the hell I missed? Oh. Cool. I mean, easy. So yeah, the two things I would need to do to get Oath is either that ridiculously stupid hover to activate Inverted Stone Tower, which I would like to avoid at all costs, or Hess over to Oath, which I have never been able to do, and to do it on emulator feels really bad. It's like I kind of don't want to do that. But we still got plenty to do here, so maybe we'll get lucky. That's all we need, is just a little bit of luck. Doing things a little differently today. We're going backwards. I don't like this, shouldn't have done it. Never do anything new, chat. That's my lesson to you. It's junk, whatever it is. Fairy Mask. That allows us to finish... What's it called? Snowhead. All the fairies that we missed. And by all, I mean 2. The 2 fairies that we missed. I am fine. Junk, junk. Junk. I got a couple Song of Healing things to do in MM as well. We actually have a lot we can still do in MM. It's just kind of all over the place. At the very least, get Elegy. Ow. Ocarina of Time. An Elegy. I don't know why I was surprised by that. Oh, that's Oath. Elegy, Ocarina of Time. Dungeon entrance. Okay. Yeah, do I want to go explore Inverted, maybe? Do a couple overworld things in Majora's. Is there something else I wanted to do here that I'd forgotten about? God, I wish I could go to Forest. Or bottom of the well. Junk. Junk, junk, junk. Okay. So Shadow needs Zelda's. Alright, so I think it's MM time. Just do a bunch of shit there. Because we can do... Where's Woodfall, actually? Wait. No, I go do Woodfall first. Yeah, because I have Fire Arrows and the boss key, so I can just skip straight there. King Dodongo is boss of Woodfall. So hey, that's 2 more checks. Which would be better than the usual one. Wahoo. Oh, really? I did this cycle? Also, I'm bad? What the hell? Or did it just stay lit for some reason? Not complaining either way. How do I always do this? I always just straight up miss. See? I don't know why I picked that up. I definitely don't need it. Dude, mercy, mercy, please. Just gonna get over there. You know something else I've never done? Deku Playground. Deku Playground, Hunting Darling All Days. There's a couple of really easy things that I missed in Majora's. Orman Brothers. We can do Cafe and Express Mail. We can do both Express Mails, actually. Did I do Bank 1,000? Did I get Bank 1,000 as Foolish? I think so, right? I'm pretty sure? Bank 1,000's junk? Possibly? Alright, both junk. And that's light arrow cutscene, but we know that's junk. Okay, let's just start doing the weird odds and ends that we haven't done. If I can find another place to buy a red potion, I could save Kume and, Shiro? Why am I here? I don't want to be here. I'll check my shops again. Or I could save Scum Shiro. That's probably the easier play. I vaguely... No, I did this with Broken. I think I've done too many runs of this week. They're all starting to bleed together. Ocarina, I usually remember what I do and don't do. Majora's, for some reason, it all bleeds together. I always forget if I just reached this or not. I'm always surprised that I do. Okay. Sometimes chat, sometimes you're just a little bit of a goober. Sometimes I could have gotten that hours ago. Sometimes you're just a little goober, and that's unfortunately that's fucking life. So that should be Snowhead cleared. Still do our odds and ends, though. I'm pretty sure I still need Zelda's or... What was the other thing I think I needed? Light arrows. Let's grab this because it's gold. Bag. The candy dance is kind of like the 6-7 thing. Nuh-uh. It's my defense and I'm sticking to it. No. I mean, isn't 6-7 just the, like, the kinda? I'm too old to know. You brought it up! Alright, after this, ranch should be done. Ranch is done. It's Romani defense. Ranch defense is already all set. I'm being blocked off. What the hell is this? Vanilla? What the hell? That's crazy. Also useless. Alright, so we already did this one day. You just gotta do it all days. Actually, with hook shot, am I more confident about doing inverted? Yeah? Where is it, though? Swamp. I also want to do Kumeko Take. I have hookshot now, so I can do all of Great Big Coast and Zora Cape. Go to Clear Water Temple. Fishman's Game is junk, so we can skip that. Just do this, we can... Is this not where I clear? There it is, okay. So that makes it all saved. The temple is not quite as evil. I can save Macau as well. I'll do that. Do I do this side? Also try to set up midnight meeting. I always think that that's a ledge I can climb, and I always bonk. She's a pass her below, right? Whoops. How many keys do I have for water? 3? That should be enough to check a lot. No, it's not. I don't have, Song of Time. So I'll get stuck after Dark Link. I can only get that one check. No Iron Boots. I can check, like, 2 things, maybe? Alright, which one of you keeps giving me potion that I don't want? Is it both of you? Yeah, there's Goma. Okay, nothing. Nothing important. Alright. Brother? Puppies? Oh, try again. Oh, wait, I should have emptied a potion so I could grab that. Whoops. Big mistake. Really hoping bottom of the well isn't necessary. Or beneath the well isn't necessary. Alright, go save Macau. Set up midnight meeting, go do Zora Cape. Probably go do water. I can save water for whenever. Water's just a boss right now for me. Hopefully I find Zelda's and or Iron Boots before I go there. After setting up midnight meeting, or after doing midnight meeting, go do Kamaro. Bonus song Ocarina is a lot of checks. That could be good. The hat could be good. We know Cowan House is junk, so we don't have to worry about that. Right? I didn't write it down, but I'm pretty sure I remember it. Because I just need light arrows in MM or Zeldas. That's all I need. If I can find one of those, pretty sure I'm go mode. Pretty sure. Ow. What's crazy is I actually can just do Anju Cafe quest. I know it's junk, but I could do it. It's just wild to me. Right, he's not there. Wait a minute. I thought the turtle would be there. These are worth it. That one's not. That one's not. Okay. Well, when I went to hover to these earlier, I'm glad I didn't get there. I realized they were junk. It made me very sad. Okay, can finally check the Great Fairy here. Didn't make that. It's back block. Stop mask. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of garbage. Alright, so that's, Great Bay and Zora Cape complete. Zora Hall, I need to light the torches, but that's it. Clock Town. I have Keaton Mask I need to do, and then Express Mail stuff, and Honey and Darling All Days, and Deku Playground. Termina Field, I think, is done. Only thing we didn't do was Musical Stones, which was junk. Sewers is done. Should have been closer to the door, that's fine though. I think she stays till 1, so that's fine. Devil's Mask, that's a check. Okay. Sure. Go get Kamaro, then skip to morning. Actually... Cool. I can't remember if we got a hint that 1,000 was junk or not. I stopped writing down hints, despite the fact that I knew I was going to forget. Classic. Typo Frog, it's another check, I guess. We're getting all of our weird odds and ends out of the way. That's good, I suppose. And we're running out of things that, like, would not be immediately beneficial to us. Yeah, doing all my odds and ends now. For some reason, it might be another thing, but I swore I could have climbed back onto the turtle if Great Bay was healed. That must be something else. So I thought I would spend more time in the water, or at least beating the boss. I honestly forgot I didn't have the money to play this. Lucked out just a little bit. So I'll have to grab some money before Honey and Darling. Never mind. Forgot his junk check was money. Big fan of that. Is there anything else I want to do? Day 2. I don't think so. think I just stay over here. We do mountain all in one day. Dinka 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 dink. Oh, couple's mask. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you, Sunsong. Making my life so much easier. Say chi. Hole cleared. Keep getting these and keep getting surprised that I'm getting these. Alright, do I just skip to day 3? I think so. Day 3, Honey and Darling, and Playground. Then one of my Letter to Mama's checks, I gotta do it another day. You mind if I just... Kinda getting tired of waiting around. Getting a little lazy. I feel myself squirming a little bit. I'm just this close to being done. Hi, Saros. That's another check in Great Bay. It's my last check in Great Bay. It was the wrong kind of arrow I was looking for, though. But with the fact that I can't get access to Great Bay Temple, like I thought I could. Maybe I can, maybe I just didn't try. Maybe I should have tried. But that wouldn't save me, would it? Because I need to get access to Forest to get Oath. Or Longshot. Longshot would also work. Which is in Spirit, which is Zelda. Okay, I keep coming back to I need Zeldas. Nothing has changed. I'm go mode as far as medallions go. But as far as beating the game... Well, maybe. I'm pretty sure I can do Snowhead with 1 key. Don't quote me on it, though. But I think with hookshot shenanigans, you can skip most of the keys. This side so I can reach that rising platform. I'll just land on one of these, it's safer. Okay. It's done at least. Junk. Okay, go to express mail. I have cafe masks, so I'll just do Mama. I forget if she's available right now. I know they don't check membership. You just walk in. Yeah, there she is. Do I have milk bar? Or milk performance, but not aroma, right? That's foolish. No. Oops. Oops, that's better to cafe. My bad, my fault, my fault. Mixing up letters. Prescription. It's another check. We're getting all of our one-off things now. But unfortunately that makes the priority disappear, so we have to go back. Reset? Yeah, let's clear Snowhead, do all our mountain stuff. We should be able to full clear it, yeah? Actually, before I do that, I think I'm going to take a very quick break, use the bathroom, and grab my lunch. Ate a little late yesterday. Let's pause. YouTube will be right back. And chat, we're back. Okay, so... Where are we going? Not... I don't want to go Snowhead first. I want to go Mountain Village. I forget if this leads me to Mountain. He's so smart. Holy shit. Is this the smartest man you've ever seen? Oh, I need money. Shit. Is this the dumbest man you've ever seen? It's 100, right? Also, I totally just went to Snowhead. It's, Woodfall is Clocktown. Chat, do I check 1,000? Do I check bank 1,000 and see if I did actually get a hint that it was junk? Because, like, I'm probably gonna leave it behind, but I will grind for it if I have to. But, like, I'm almost positive I got a hint and just forgot to write it down. Which is something that I would not put past myself. But I don't want anyone accusing me of cheating. I think I played too many practice rounds and got a whole bunch of hints that have just confused the shit out of me. seed bleed too strong. Yeah, especially because, again, it was just practice seeds. So they're ones that I never finished. I was just making sure that my settings were right, or what I wanted them to be. That's really good. That is a nice find. Alright, so that's water temple complete. I have infinite magic. Why am I spamming? That should be everything. Song of Healing locked. Whole lot of nothing. I guess I'm not too worried about it. I have a lot of stuff to do in Ocarina now that I found horse. And I found a Pona song. So we got lots of cows to check. I honestly forget if I got, this and Goron Elder. I had Din, so I assume I did, but I don't know for certain. So I'll double check them as well. I guess I have to put the baby to sleep anyway. Put the baby to bed. I won't talk about it. To get the boss key anyway. Snowhead, I should be able to full clear at this point. Hey, James.
4 years is Big Beard Flower.
4 years is massive. Thank you so much, James. 4 years, chat. If we can get a little bit of love, I'd appreciate that. I know you're lurking, but like, just this time would be real nice. Oh, actually, you know, I don't have to. I actually didn't need to put him to sleep, but I'll do it anyway. Also, hi. Hello. I don't need to put him to sleep because I can just do one of these. One of these. I'll just wait. We also have Do I do keg now, actually? I guess I can cheese keg. I believe that's going to be anything. He might also just tell me what he gives me if I complete the challenge. So I should probably go check with him. It's not like Snowhead's really difficult. Especially because we've done most of it. I would get it last. I would get the last one. I guess if we really wanted to as well, we could have cheesed Snowhead. Just not gotten it. We know where the boss key is. We could get it. This check's just annoying. First try. So yeah, I should have checked that guy beforehand, but that's okay. Honestly, I should have checked it before when I just had bow, because I could have What's the trick called, Andrew? Go ahead, search the inside of your brain. You know it. You know what it is, surely. Item manipulation? Item fuckery? Item nonsense? I want to say it's item manipulation. I could have got fire arrows for free. I would have had to do a weird jump, but I could have checked. This is my Snowhead boss key. So I have all of my boss keys, which is awesome. It's just a matter of getting Oath. Yeah? What? I don't even know where you are. Why? You're so sad today, Quinn. What's up? Come here. The world's saddest kitty. Hello, what's up? Sorry, man, I would have left you alone. Hi, just don't step on anything. Just don't step on my keyboard. In fact. How do I feel about exploding? I think exploding's fine. As a bomb hoverer myself, we all need to explode every once in a while. Alright, please tell me what you give. Empty bottle MM. I do not need that. Cool. Check Goron Elder again. I'll check out Snowhead. Or go do Snowhead. Hopefully. Again, I'm a little nervous about my one key. I think I'll be alright. However, it's a big emphasis on think. I think I got him already, but just double check. There's no harm. I didn't. Okay. He was nothing, but I, in fact, did not check him. So I wasn't able to check what this check was before. Can I see from over here? That's a bottle of Chateau. I do not need that, as a matter of fact. Alright, well, we know where our last empty bottles are. So, again, we are running out of things that could be good to find. Hand it over, then? It's over there. You're welcome to go get it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Again, we've already done a lot of it. We've got a couple things that were magic locked we couldn't do. There's a deep injustice in the world. Yeah. I don't know if this is really the time or place for it, though. I agree. I run into people that know people that are sandy beaches and they don't introduce us. Okay, never mind. We should kill them. Junk. Don't fall. Probably get our boy FD out here. We can just get one of these, can't we? I was expecting my friend Sandy Beach, not you. Mr. and Mrs. Hairdresser, didn't you make the appointment? Wouldn't you have known who it was for? There's no way I got this, right? Without hookshot? Surely I just tried to make the jump and couldn't. Nothing. We got the whiz robe, so we don't need that. I'm gonna go over to this room. Check. Wait, 0 keys? What do you mean 0 keys? Wait a minute. It ate my key. I thought they gave him back when I went back in time. Shit. Broken Goron sword. We know that's junk. So we do not need that. Our last trade quest item we don't even need. Okay, that's gonna make this a little bit more difficult. I'm definitely gonna need a bomb hover somewhere. But maybe... yeah, maybe with hookshot I can do some filliness. Nope, I'm gonna have to bomb hover. It's not like that's a long way, though. That should be fine. Okay. Whoops. Blew up just a little bit too early, but never punished. Okay, so I should be able to see what that chest over there is. That's a fairy, we don't need that. We should have 3 fairies over here we can get. 2 Denalphos and then 1 stuck on a wall. Junk. Junk. Alright, was it even worth it coming down here? No, okay. Unlucky. Alright, who's the boss here? It's gotta be Vivagia, yeah? Which is fine. There's no way. Worst comes to worst, I'll jump down and, just hover over again, but I'd like to avoid that if I can. Definitely need more practice doing this. And not that. I can recover though, maybe? Nice. I'm afraid I might be sick with it. Okay, hammer. Alright, what's our plan after this? I could do a little bit in water, and by a little bit, I mean, like, the boss. And that would put me at 10. And then do I just look up, I would still need to do it with, I might have to do another cycle. Unlucky. Hopefully Big Oran carried, though. It did. Acquires junk, so I don't have to worry about that. There's Ganon's boss key. It's, yeah, that's how it works. Thanks. She did, in fact, give the prescription. Let me guess, Snowhead. Well, okay. Oh, if only I could fucking get in there. Red boot. Just need one thing to bail us out. Give us a whole bunch of checks. Blue fire arrows is not it. Again, that is the wrong kind of arrow that I'm looking for. Alright, so we are all done here. What's my plan then? I can go check out Great Bay. Check that last check. Then horse. Lots of horse checks. Or, well, cow checks, but Song of Horse is what I meant. Those were not the arrows I was looking for. The arrows that I'm looking for are, of course, the last arrows that I'm finding. That's... Turn the water on again. I sure do. How come Woodfall was saved? Was that really the same cycle? Wild to me. Ow. I do that every time. I think I'm gonna be cool every single time, and every single time I'm not. You hate to see it. Well, you might like it, but I hate to see it. I'm starting to get the feeling Zelda's could be Zelda locked. Which means I'd have to get Oath without Long Shot. Which, sucks. Thank you, local help to the chatter. You're all so good at looking out for me. I appreciate that. Kind of forgot that I have Gilded Sword in, as Child. Ocarina as well. I just haven't equipped it yet. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Peaceful cleared. So, Snowhead is... Get out of here, Windows. Snowhead is... full clear. GBT is full cleared. Somebody forgot who kept forgetting to dodge yesterday. I'm casting stones. I never ran a guilty gear like that yesterday where just, for whatever reason, I kept getting a block. I went up against the same Asuka 4 times, and somehow I beat him every time, but he hit me with a low, like 8 times in a row, every game, and still didn't win. And if I were that guy, I'd be pissed. I just know he's foaming at the mouth going, stupid fucking Leo players. They're so privileged. And I am. But it's also really fucking funny. I am the stupid fucking Leo player that everyone warns you about. Cow. Surely the cow will bail me out. Should kind of remember there's also a cow in Valley. I think that's the last thing I need to do as child. Except maybe plant a bean in Spirit, but I never checked, so I guess that is possible. I'm gonna grab that potion just in case it's Majora's, because then we can save Shiro and Kume. It's not. Save me, please? I think that's outside of my, like, jurisdiction. I don't think I have a lot of control. Can I weird shot as child? Or will that crash the game? Is it okay to say it's go mode? No, because I need a way to get Oath to Order. No, the Shiro in-game. Do I just check? Shoot the sun, no long shots. Surely there's a way. No long shots. Shoot the sun, no long shots. What the fuck is all that? I don't want music. Am I searching music? Why am I searching music? Ocarina. No, all these are how to do it with long shot and tutorials on how to get the long shot. Stupid. And of course, Morpha's the one boss I can't fight. Every other boss I can get to easily. But Morpha's locked behind Zelda's. Oh, I guess that's not true. I guess, Phantom Ganon is also locked behind Zelda's, but... whatever. So, one of 2 that I can't fight. But if I got Zelda's, I could full clear the game, actually. That's, like, the last thing. No, okay, that's not true. I guess technically I need long shot, light arrows. So I'm just lying, actually, straight to your face. That's my fault. Hi, Rat. It goes good. We're like one item from go mode. What do you think of Arx's showcase? I didn't watch it. Was it good? I don't usually watch stuff. Most events are just really long and boring. Can you tell me what Cowan House gives me? No. I feel like it was junk, but I don't remember now. Just a teaser for Ibukai? I don't have any attachment to BlazBlue. I'm not against it. It seems more anime fighter, which I think Guilty Gear is my limit for anime. But if they make it like a little more babyish, like Strive, maybe I could get into it. The Great Bay Keyring. You wanna know how many keys that gives us, chat? 1. Don't you know how babies are born? They come out of the eyeball. What? That sounds like something Sin would say. If you told me that was a Sin quote, I'd believe you. It is? Okay. That sounds something dumb enough that Sin would say. A singular key. My key ring. So I don't lose my singular key. So I guess technically I lied earlier. Great Bay Temple was not full cleared. I could go back and do that at some point. Let me double check. It's not, wait, if I clear Water Temple, will that clear this, or is it Morpha? I actually don't remember. It might be different per game. This isn't where I want to be. Let's try. Because, like, that could be go mode. I was kind of hoping Epona's would be a little more lucrative. That's our haul. I don't think this is the case, but I'll check. Gerudo's Desert is a 7 out of 10. It would be improved with camels. You're not wrong. They're not making a new one, it's just getting DLC. Okay, then yeah, I probably look into it. That's still cool. Happy for the BlazBlue fans. There's no way I just make this with Bunny Hood, right? No, okay. So yeah, this is gonna suck with pause buffering. I just thought I could equip them. I feel like I just have to pause on the right frame. A BlazBlue character in Guilty Gear, I'm down for. I'm down for that. I wasn't down for Lucy, but that's just because I hate Lucy. Also, that was the easiest thing in the world. What the fuck? Because, like, despite the edgy name, the main character of BlazBlue is pretty cool, right? don't know a lot about him. I can't even think of his name right now, but I know it's something really unnecessarily edgy. Ragna the Blood Edge, that's what it is. Oh, and I just saw your message in G's. It might have been in mine too, I don't know. But we're also getting an upgrade to Payday. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's double check this. Again, I don't believe that's the case. But if it is, we're go mode. It is! We're go mode. Huge. That's so huge. So actually, I could have been go mode a little bit ago. Once I had Serenade, I was not Serenade, the other one. New Wave. Yeah, that's 10 boss rewards. That's massive. Good shit, gang. So when I said we were one move off, no. I swear they wanted you to forget Payday 3 exists. I mean, yeah, Payday 3 wasn't very good, right? Okay, where is... It's one of the few that I don't have. I guess I will just walk to the Forest Temple. We gotta do one more skip, and then it's GG's. Ope to Obor. Chat, I dedicated this whole day to this seed. So like, I'm free. After this, I can do whatever I want. I'm probably gonna work, it's not gonna be very exciting, but like, I could do whatever I wanted. Quick strive to ranked run. Oops. So yeah, I'm curious where the last like remaining things we had were. Because Zelda's would have been really good. Nocturne obviously would have been really good. I wonder if it's like, just all in well. 3 sets of 5 sets. Of 7 sets of 8 sets. Just a couple. Just a few. I mean, look at all those keys. Look how many we had. Look at all the... I mean, you guys can't see it because it's on my screen, but... the amount of dungeons that we full cleared. The amount of areas we full cleared, too. Had I realized, that... like, Hylia was tied to Water Temple, not Morpha, I knew that I would have been... well, yeah, once I picked up New Wave, I would have been Go Mode. I wish I had, like, realized that. Now that I think about it, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if that's where they are, Red. That's the thing. All I know is that Hookshot is in Spirit and it's Zelda's locked. Everything else, lost to the wind. So if it turns out that Bank 1000 was something important, I'm gonna be a little mad, but also think I'll get over it. Because this is, I believe, my first no-logic run of Ocarina Time MM. Ocarina Time Majora's Mask. I don't know why I shortened one and not the other. So that's hype as fuck. Oh, it was a well joke, I see. Sorry, that's how I respond to puns. I'm kind of so used to hearing them with Andrea that I just instinctively ignore them. Because I know that's not what you want. I know you want me to groan. So I found the best way to counter is to ignore. So I'm sorry to do that to you, but living with a pun master, I'm also not. Why isn't she the streamer? Why did you guys not like me? Loud guilty gear counter. Good joke, Rat. Really fit all the well things you can in that. Well, 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 look who it is. It's Ganondorf. There he is. I bet I'll never find my light arrows in... or Hyrule Market. What was it? Was it Bombchu Bowling? It was Bombchu Bowling, right? It was yesterday, so I don't remember. Well done, well puns. They're burnt. Not untrue. That's not. I guess that's fair. Chad, if I told you I, against my will, grew up on well-done food, would that, like, explain some things? Like, as soon as I left my parents' house, I started cooking medium at like, most, and started to enjoy food. That, like, makes sense? It makes sense the way you explain your dad's pickiness. Yeah. And I guess my grandmother was worse. I guess when she went out to eat and she ordered a burger, she would tell the waiter like a hockey puck. Huh? Is it now okay to say go mode? Yeah, we are go mode. Thought steak sauce was an insult to their food. I mean, isn't that what, like, really picky people think? That, like, if something needs something, it's not good. Because, like, just enjoying things is forbidden. Speaking of enjoying things, I really wish I could hit this fucker. What the hell? Oh my god. Dude. He's broken. This guy's cheating. What the fuck is this? Hockey puck burger is insane. I guess that's what she would order. I don't know what to tell you. That argument so much does make sense. Yeah, anyone who's like picky about food or anything, I think is crazy about how people enjoy their food. I say making fun of my dad and enjoying charcoal. I guess that's not true. I guess there's a limit to... Though I will, to no longer have my parents under the bus. Whoops. I'm minting. I'm gonna do this. I'm struggling. They are no longer eating medium well. They cook medium now, which I'm very proud of. Why can I not just beat his ass today? There we go. It wasn't good because you had to add stuff. That is an insane take. Teach about medium and letting the steak rest. Did I not say medium? Sorry, I was busy getting my ass beat by Ganon, so I was failing that and failing the speak. They cook medium now. I do not believe they let the steak rest, but that's because usually they cook very late and the kids are waiting. They might let it rest when it's just them, but... Skisu, 4. Alright. Let's go beat Majora. Okay, while I wait for the clock, though, I am gonna just... Oops. I did say medium well? Yeah, sorry, I was busy beating my ass a bit. I meant medium. They used to cook them well done, but now they're doing medium, which I'm proud of them for. I do not believe they've let it rest, though, which I know. At least when, again, the kids are over and they have to... Why am I hitting him? I'm hitting him for fun. I'm too busy yapping. What the hell? That's elegy. What the fuck is Oath to Order? It's been so long since I beat this. Playing elegy for fun. Want Ben to watch me kick your ass. Hello, puppy. Oh, she's following you. Not the greatest phase 1 of a final boss. Majora's Mask, the title on screen. Roll credits, we have found the Ocarina of Time and the Majora's Mask. So what do we think, chat? Was Zelda's locking itself? Like, was it impossible? Or did I just get unlucky and not find it? I think I got unlucky and didn't find it, but it's pretty close to being impossible. Like, I also wouldn't be surprised. Next, you're gonna tell me you can find the Wind Waker in Wind Waker? And the Twilight Princess and Twilight Princess, but you know what you can't find? You can't find the Breath of the Wild in Breath of the Wild. Because I don't know what the fuck the Breath of the Wild is. Or the Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's game. 10 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. For my first no-logic Udom run? Hell yeah. Alright. Give me that spoiler log. Where was everything? Alright, Zelda's. Where was Zelda's? Water Temple Corridor Chest. Which one is fucking Corridor Chest? It's not the first one? Which makes me feel like it locks itself. Corridor Chest. Which I don't know which one's Corridor Chest. What does that mean? Not the boss key. Is the corridor the one behind Dark Link? No, that's River Chest. That was another Snowhead small key. Okay, have fun. Shell chest. Corridor chest. It's not the first one, right? The first one's probably the map. Under center, compass, dragon, corridor chest. Was corridor chest the one at the end to the north? I think so. So that's locked by, I believe, Iron Boots. MM Stone Tower under West Garden Ledge Chest. God, I wish I knew what half of these were. What about light arrows? Oh, that's Ocarina. I was like, wait, what? Great Bay Temple, Ice Arrow. Wart. Oh, it was Wart. Okay, I was already go mode by the time I found the Great Bay key, so that's fine. That makes sense. I would have been disappointed if I beat Morpha and realized that Morpha was not tied to the region, so that works out. It's looking like everything was attainable. Song of Time would have been very nice. Goron City Big Pot. So Saria's and Zelda's were in Water Temple. Nocturne. Was Stone Tower Temple. Inverted Wizrobe. Okay. Was Bank anything? We got Bank 500. We did get a hint that Bank Reward 3 was junk, so no. Bank was nothing. Did we know that House Cow was foolish? Give me... Oh, we did get a hint for it, and I didn't write it down. Huge. It was just a piece of heart. Yeah, so it was junk. What else were we missing that was, like, important? We know where Feoras were. We found iron boots. So yeah, it looks like everything was possible. At least with a little bit of glitching. So hang on, double check Zelda's again. Corridor chest. So bombable chest, yeah. Map, yeah. Shell, yeah. So the whole east side was junk. Dragon chest was junk. Gold Skulltulas. The river one was pictograph, but everything else was junk. No, cage was Saria's. It's chests. I'm looking for chests. I'm thinking about chests. Under center was junk. Corridor chest. Is corridor chest behind strength? Because if that's the case, that was impossible. Which one does it mean, corridor? I think that's the only thing I'm trying to figure out. I can figure out which ones are map, though. Yeah, okay, that one's map. Which one was... That one's the compass, okay. Zelda's may have been impossible. If that's the one I think it is, Zelda's was not possible. I guess I would call that corridor chest. Yeah, it wasn't the boss key. It must have been. So I think Zelda's was actually... Zelda's locked. There might be a way to clip into there, maybe with a weird shotting. But without that, it was impossible. So thankfully we didn't need it. Thankfully we were able to just clear water. Go straight to the bosses and get Oath. Phew! Alright. Well, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. I'll try to remember to combine these into two, but if I don't, sorry. I hope you enjoyed. This is not something I will be doing often. This was very, very long. It took a lot of energy. But I hope you enjoyed. Cool. Alright. Bye, YouTube!